Hello everybody! Hello guys! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! We are back with some more Limbus company today. And yeah, we're going to be doing the next Intervallo, so this is before we get to Canto 6, but welcome in guys! Hello everybody! Hi guys! Hello, we're still in, hold on, my Twitch integrated learning system is like showing up on stream. Okay. There we go. Hi everyone! Hello! Let me say hi to everyone really fast. And then we can, you know, get into it, but, hi Inu, hi Hades, hi Yuzuki, hi Freestar. I'm gonna give a shout out to my friends in just a minute. Oh my god! Asterix! Wait a second! What the heck? What the freaking heck, Asterix? Asterix? Well, I got pelted. I would say I got more than hit. I got pelted. What the heck, Asterix? Thank you so much for the freaking gifted subs. What the actual heck, dude? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I got yeeted off screen. But hello. let me give a shout out to my friends after I say hi to everyone though. But hello Tenkin, hello Ash, hi Arcturus, hi Vonnie, hi Red Wolf, hi Hazel, hi Shizu. Hi Asterix, you wanted cards, and you know what, that's valid. And I will say this, guys, no one has gotten a 5-star card yet. I think I made the pull rate so bad, I need to go in and fix it, because literally no one has gotten a 5-star card. It's actually insane. Hi Backslash, hi Little Cobalt, hi Sakura, hi Lawyer Dude, hi Greencliff, hi Mr. Bowtie Cat, hi Weeb, hi Zangetsu. Yield my Dreamy to claim their attitude. You know what, I like that. I should change the stream title to that, honestly. Zangetsu, you're almost at your Kanto, but normal. What does that mean? Nice. Yeah, we're in the same outfit that we wore yesterday. Yeah, guys, we still know we're living in fate rates. Oh, FGO rates. Oh my god, Ash! Ash, what the heck? Oh my gosh, Ash, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. What the? Oh my god. Thank you, Inu, guys. Inu's gonna do the shout outs in just a second. Thank you! Thank you, Asterix. Thank you, Ash! For the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Will one of these finally be a 5-star card, guys? I made the rates so freaking bad. I'm so sorry, everyone. I need to go in and fix it. I think last time I checked, I either had the 5-star card at either 1% or maybe less than 1%. It might be less than 1%, which I think, I don't know. I need to go back and check. I have not checked these cards since I set them up, but oh my god. Your green Heathcliff and your Kanto is green. Ah, oh, I see. Yeah, we are about to hit Kanto 6. Guys, we are in the Intervallo before Kanto 6. I'm hoping that we get through it today, but I spent like 5 hours on the Christmas Intervallo, which was supposed to be a short one, so. Guys, I don't freaking know, okay? Anyways, everyone, please check out these wonderful streamers, my wonderful friends. Please check out Yuzuki, Asterix, and Captain Freestar. They're all doing their own thing on their own channel, of course, but then you can also find them on the Zero XP channel, doing some awesome tabletop content. So please go support them. Cards are rarer than a full alt prismatic cards. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it at some point. Hi, Mocha. Welcome in. Gamblers quit before they hit big. They don't know the rates. And you know what? That's so true. Like, it's, yeah. Guys, you just have to keep, you can't get the cards with the channel points, though. My Kanto's 25. JK, I've never played this. Yeah, you're so far in the future, Weeb. I think we're only on number, like, 9 right now. That's out. Was away from the PC. Oh my gosh, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. Also, hold on, guys. My eye's watering a little bit. It's fine. I'm fine. As you know, I just have, like, nighttime allergies. Yeah, she will fix and get a schedule before streams. Oh my god. Yeah, this week I was really not on top of it. I was not on top of it at all this week. I did post my schedule. I posted my schedule on YouTube, I think, yesterday before stream. But then for Discord, I posted it just like now. Also, Mocha, what the heck? Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really slacked hard, and now it's gonna be docked from my pay. Okay. Okay, this is it's like a warning slip, essentially. Yeah, no rioting, although no rioting. Actually, people did not riot this week, even though I did not post my schedule. People were just like, why isn't she posting her schedule? Which I was like, you know what, fair. And the reason I did not post my schedule earlier was because I really did not know what I wanted to do on Thursday, so I ended up doing another Zatsu, which was like awesome. I stayed up way too late last night, just freaking Zatsuing, which is always my issue, right? But, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what to do for Thursday, so I was like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, everyone's too busy playing the Nikkei summer event to notice. I forgot to write. Actually, I think a lot of people forgot to write. Usually people start writing a lot faster when I don't post my schedule, but this time around, everyone was like, you know what? We'll be nice to her. It's true. You should see your file, but can't fire cheap labor. Yeah, I'm the only Jeffrey the Draft that exists, so it'd be hard to fire me, you know. But I am getting docked weekly. My pay is getting docked weekly from all my like demerits. You're busy going for C7 Summer Dorothy. You've become Dorothy pilled. Okay, I was thinking about this, guys. I was like, oh, I definitely have enough tickets and enough gems to get both of the summer units. But I was driving the other day and I was like, do I want to get a C3 Cindy? Do I want her burst? Do I want her like burst wallpaper? And I was like, oh crap, I don't know. I have to really think about it. Ooh, we got mail, guys. Claim. I want you guys to know, anyways, everyone here, all the Limbus heads here. Hold on, let me just do this. I want you guys to know I did do my dailies this week at least 2 to 3 times. Okay. That's right. I barely do my dailies, but I did do them this week at least 2 or 3 times. Which I did. I love the mental image of driving while thinking of Nikkei. I was driving and thinking of Nikkei. So yes, I had 70 something Enkaphalin, whatever this is, and now I only have 59. So there you guys go. I did do some stuff. Not sure how long I'll be on, but we're getting one step closer to Kanto 6 this stream. I'm hoping. I guess it depends on how long this Intervallo is, but I'm hoping to finish it today. If we can't finish it today, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I can have hope that we'll finish it today, is what I'll say. New Walpurgis trailer, by the way. You guys are so behind. I actually reacted to the Walpurgis trailer at freaking 3 a.m. and posted the video at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something like that. That's right, guys. I already reacted to the Walpurgis trailer, and the reaction video is on my YouTube, and I posted it at like 5 a.m. Who's gonna make a statue of Dreamy contemplating about game finance and worth? And you know what? I have been thinking about it a lot, because I'm like, with the new Walpurgis coming out, I have spent money on every Walpurgis. Not every, I skipped one, but I spent money on the 2 Walpurgis banners that came out that I pulled on personally. I did spend money both times, and I was like, frick, am I going to spend money again? Wait for next update, we'll get Enkaphalin rewards. When is next update? Yeah, saw the video? Yes. I haven't watched it react yet. I hope it'll be good. I think I was pretty excited. I think everyone was really excited. I did mention in my react video, I was like, dude, I spent money every single Walpurgis. I'm scared. I was like, I'm scared. I don't have a Greg Daxfer. I literally, in the video, I mentioned I don't have a Gregor ID. Is this finally my time to go for a Gregor ID? In the video, I did literally say that because as you guys know, my poor Gregor here. Let's go to my sinners really fast. My poor Gregor, who is just base Gregor still. You know? The Walp one next week, if not the week after. Yes, I think the Walp one next week. Oh, poor Gregor. I only have these 2 IDs for him. Is it time he finally gets it? Also, guys, I did spend one of my tickets that I had, and I did finally get an ID for Sinclair. So I got the one who shall grip. Because it was a season 1. It was like a season 1 ticket where you just got to choose like a free season 1 one. I still have other ones, so it doesn't matter. But I was like, I might as well get it because, I mean, look at the state. I'm sorry, look at the state of my Sinclair IDs. Almost as pathetic as my Gregor IDs. This would be the perfect moment indeed. That's why I was like, frick, I think I have to go for the Gregor one. Even though I did mention in the video that I wasn't sure how I felt about the Gregor ID because in the first CG that they gave to us of him, he had kind of a smarmy smile. But then the second one, he looked really good. But the first one, he did kind of look a little smarmy. Walter ID. Oh my gosh. Claire and Faust might be the best season 1 ID to get. Oh, should I get Faust then? I still have my season 1 tickets. I haven't used them at all. So yeah, guys, as you can see, these are my Sinclair IDs right here. These 4. Pretty sad. So I finally got this one. I finally just bit the bullet. He's based on an old man. Oh my gosh. And then I still don't have anything for Gregor. And you know what, guys? We've come a long way. Because do you remember when I had literally 0 Yi Sang IDs? When I say 0 Yi Sang IDs, I did not even have the 00. I only had this one. When I was going through Kanto 3, I had no Yi Sang identities. When I say no, I mean literally none. I did not even have these 3. These 3, they didn't exist for me. I literally only had this one. And now look at how far we've come, guys. We have House of Spiders and we have the Hay Show. Look at how far we've come. Now we have 2 really awesome IDs for him. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Dreamy Dulahan. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time main cafe worker. We are currently playing some Limbus Company. Except I'm lamenting about my horrible IDs for my characters. What's really great is Pablo's puffed up cheeks munching on a dessert in his art. I will say some of the art was really awesome. I mean, a lot of the art was really awesome, but I will say Gregor's smarmy smile, I did not like that at first, but then his second art, I was like, But yeah. Okay, wait a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I did have to blow my nose. As I'm in with 2K hours, I wouldn't say that your luck for IDs is bad. I think my luck for Gregor is bad. But I have some pretty good stuff. It's just Gregor. Poor Gregor. You've got like 2 to 3 months. Okay. Yes, as always, guys, my nighttime allergies are pretty bad. So if I mute randomly, just know that I'm probably, I don't know, blowing my nose or something like that. I say that every stream because, I don't know, it happens every stream. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, right now, the only ID that I have without a 000 is freaking Gregor. Like, we are about to enter Kanto 6. Poor Gregor, dude. Look at him. Also, guys, you will be proud to know, all the Limbus heads here, guys, look what I did. I uptied Honglu and Queen of Hatred. Honglu and Dawn. Yeah, that's right. I uptied for them. Uptied for them? Uptied for them? I uptied them anyway. Yeah, take a look at these. They're now uptied to uptied 4, okay? Yeah. I did it off stream, guys. I was like, well, look, I might as well uptie them. Why the heck not? And now look at them. And then, and yes, I did level up Ryoshu until she was level 41. And I did level up Heathcliff as well, because I know we are going to need him in Kanto 6. So I leveled him up a little bit. And then I didn't do anything with, this is like not a bad Ishmael ID at all, but I don't know how often I'm going to be using it. So I did not do anything to it. Does uptying take long? Yes, if you don't have the stuff, but if you're playing a lot, you have the stuff, so you're fine. But I don't super play like a ton of the, like, I don't really do daily, so I usually end up not having the materials. Yes, we're still wearing our Zatsu fit, Adam. I was too lazy to change out of the Zatsu fit, so I was like, you know what? The people who watch me play Limbus deserve to see me in a cute outfit every now and then, right? But yeah, you wish you have Lord Lu. I love him. And then if I'm using Index Yi Sang a lot, but if I really wanted to go the Heisho pack, I could do my Uma Musume Yi Sang. But let's go back, because this one is uptied 4 and level 45. But I will level up the other one eventually. The only thing for me is that once I have like a specific team, and this is any It's the Walpurgis Dreamy skin. That's true. Well, next week is Walpurgis. Maybe I'll wear, yeah, maybe I'll wear this for next week too. My issue, and this is true of any gacha that I play, by the way, is that once I have like a set team that I like, Lord Lua and Malfast are enough package, you can still use Index. Okay, nice. I personally don't venture from that literally at all. You know? Hi, Roland. Roland, welcome in. The Nurse Father IDs are so OP. I know. I wish I had enough lunacy to pull for. I got, let me see. Who's on the banner right now? The Thumbs. Oh my gosh. They are hot. I did react to them. I do really like them. But guys, I think I have to save for Walpurgis. I think I have to skip these. Oh no, my VTube Studio closed on my phone. Give me a second. Give me a second so that I can pull it back up again. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes VTube Studio just like closes out on my phone. Oh well, yes. Do I want them? Of course I want them. But guys, I think I have to save for Walpurgis. I think I have to save for Walpurgis. Unfortunately, I already have like such a good Rhodia ID that it's hard for me to change from that. This is the most baitiest big banners it's ever baited. Well, I'm not being baited. If you had House of Spiders Ryoshu, they would be worth pulling. Ah, okay, okay. She is better. No, no one is better than my, I don't know, my sad Rhodia. I will probably, I need the Gregor ID because look at poor Gregor, dude. I have to save for Walpurgis because look at Gregor. Look at him. What is this? What is this? Yeah, that's true. I can borrow to make it feel like I own it. You know what? Snow, you're so right for that. I can do that. I can do that. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I need an ID for Gregor because look at how sad he is. The thumb duo will likely synergize with the Walp IDs, but it's better to save. Damn. I did get, as you guys can see, I do have multiple Walpurgis IDs. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4. Want to borrow yours for which one? Which character? I guess I should ask. So I do have these 4, but I did have to spend money. I spent money both times. I spent at minimum $50 both times. At maximum, I think $80. You weren't trying at your full strength. I feel like I never really tried to get lunacy, so I guess I never tried at my full strength either. More is well, but did he come out? Oh wait, sorry. I meant to say, sorry, not this Merceau. I have the other Merceau as well. My bad here. My bad. I forgot. I do have this Merceau. I did get him on the Walpurgis banner as well, but as you can see, I did not level him at all. But I do have him. I do have the Merceau Walpurgis ID. Pathetic Gregor, he is but the thinnest hot dog in the pot. It's true! It's true! Look at him. Index Sing and Mill Otis are the best House of Spiders IDs you can throw inside some team like yours, as in not having a status build. Just generally the best. Dang, maybe I should have tried to go for, dang. I wish I had the Middle Otis now. You plan to get House of Spider Ryoshu, you want the other House of Spider IDs. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Horde is great though with the new IDs. Thumb really is better. I love my Thumb Merceau, guys. I love my Thumb Merceau, as you can see. I do have Hornet Merceau because I just love Merceau, so. Yes, did I up tie 3 this one? I did. Is he still level 1? Also, yes. So, yeah. She needs her team to die before she dies? Oh, well, I don't like that. Hi, Nep. You have a jam-packed day. Oh my gosh, well, I appreciate you coming in to say hello. But, yeah, as you can see, I did up tie 3 him. Did I level him at all? No. So, yeah, I do have, for these 4, I did spend money. So, I spent money on these 2, these 2. Also, I didn't even mean to, I got 2 copies. I wish like copies actually meant something, but I got 2 copies of the Ryoshu one. When I was trying to pull for Merceau, I ended up getting 2 copies of her. But yeah. So I did spend money on them just because I wasn't even trying to get Ryoshu. I was literally only trying to get Merceau because I love Merceau. Also, I wasn't even trying to get Rhodia, but I did get Rhodia. I was trying to just go for Queen of Hatred, but you know, so you end up with multiple. It doesn't matter. Let me switch him back though, because sorry, I love this Merceau, but I love the thumb. My thumb so. Shards to purchase from a dispenser, but it does feel bad getting dupes. It feels bad getting dupes when it's like on like a wall purchase ban. I feel like maybe if it was a regular banner, I still wouldn't like it because getting dupes does feel bad no matter what, but I would be maybe like a little bit more accepting of it. Except on the wall purchase banner, when I'm actively trying to go for someone else, it felt bad to get just another copy of Ryoshu. I was like, dude, no. I was like, this is sad. Ryoshu can't die unless all her House of Spider members died. Oh, that's interesting. Fun mechanic. Yeah, I'll probably pull. I'm gonna pull to at least try to get a Gregor ID because my poor boy, dude. Yeah, that's true. Shards Breakout still means no IDs. That's true. What's your ideal height for myself? My ideal height for myself is 5'3". I wish I was 5'3". That's my ideal height for myself. And I feel like I've always said this. I've always said my ideal height, 5'3". Instead, I'm very short. You did remember, you did. Have you checked your share count to see what you could buy? My shard count? Oh, I think my shards are actually pretty bad. You may skip this wall purchase. Guys, I can't skip because I need freaking Gregor, dude. I feel like my shards are not good. Here they are, because I feel like I don't pull that much. How many shards do you need to get someone? 400 or 600? Well, either I don't. If it's either of those, I don't have enough for any of them. But yeah. I still have these tickets as well. I don't know what to spend them on, so I just have been holding them. Like, what are these three? Don't know. Does Limbus do a half anniversary event? Or do they just do anniversary? Because I played last year and I don't remember there being a half anniversary event. Sometimes? I mean, I guess I'll take sometimes over no times for sure. So we did do Miracle in District 20. You added me, nice. I probably have so many friends I need to add. I wish you could have like your friend names, because like this is who is this? Accept. I'm gonna accept everyone. Everyone come on in. Okay. Okay, there we go. How many friends do I have now? 170. Guys, we're approaching the cap. I'm gonna have to start deleting people, except I don't know who anyone is, so I can't delete anyone. I do hope for names on the card one day, typically for full Annie. Okay. I only ask because I play other gacha games that do have like a half anniversary celebration, which means like they just give you a ton more stuff, right? So I'm like, yes, I could use that for Limbus. I would love a half anniversary. You know? I would love that. Okay, let me do a quick, have done the daily mirror dungeon yet? I don't do mirror dungeon. Okay, for anyone new here, I'm telling you guys right now. Okay, for everyone who has watched me for a long time, I'm so sorry. But for everyone new here, I will never do mirror dungeon. Okay, I don't want to say never, but I think under dire circumstances, I will do mirror dungeon. Under dire circumstances, I will do mirror dungeon, but I have not been under dire circumstances yet, so I have not done mirror dungeon at all. You like the full Annies? They give so much nice stuff. Full anniversary is really nice. They do give you a lot of nice stuff. I feel like for half anniversary, at least for other gacha games I've played, for other gacha games that I've played, I will say, hold on. Okay, sorry guys, I just had to report someone on my channel. Some fucking loser came in and tried to be edgy. Just another fucking loser that I have to ban. Respect the MD's masochism. Okay, let me talk about Mirror Dungeon really fast. I will someday do Mirror Dungeon, I think. I don't know when. I think when I am under dire circumstances, I will do Mirror Dungeon. Or I was thinking, first of all, I do not like doing weeklies in any gacha game I play. I like almost never do weeklies, like ever. I freaking hate weeklies. However, I was thinking maybe at some point I will do Mirror Dungeon if I make it like a goal for something. If I make it a goal for, I don't know, if I do like an event or something like that, I will put Mirror Dungeon as a goal to do Mirror Dungeon every week for an X amount of time. I will do that. And I'll post screenshots to prove it. But I was like, oh, that could be, I don't know, because I'm just anti-weekly. Yeah, subathon goal, a week of only Mirror Dungeon. Every day I have to do Mirror Dungeon. I think, isn't there a limit to how much you can do? I feel like if there's not a limit, there should be a limit. So yeah. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's what I'm thinking. Who knows? I don't play Mirror Dungeon. I don't know. I don't do Mirror Dungeon either, so I can't say. I can't say because I also don't do Mirror Dungeon. Tied to a Donathon goal would be funny, right? You don't want 750. I don't want any free lunacy. Well, I don't care about the free lunacy. 700 free lunacy is like nothing. This is why Dreamy doesn't have much lunacy, in case you're wondering. And you know what? That's true. Low Cobalt is right. Also, hold on. Let me fix my YouTube chat really fast. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not edgy enough to claim these bones. Hello, Purple Tea. Welcome in. The only limit is your Enkephalon modules. Okay. So you do technically have a limit, but it's not quite the limit that you think. It certainly builds up. Listen, I believe that it builds up. There's a reason why weeklies exist in gacha games, right? Weeklies in gacha games. Who is your better friend, Yuzu or Otusi? Yuzuki, obviously. Is that even a question? Also, let me give a shout out. I feel like that should not even be a question. Just because I'm Otis's only friend doesn't mean he's my only friend, okay? Yeah, LOL, as if it's even a question. That's what I'm saying! Listen, I will say, weeklies exist in gacha games for a reason, okay? Like, weeklies always give you, like, amazing rewards. Like, there's a reason why weeklies take a little bit longer, and they only make you do it once per week, or however many times per week, because they give you like the best rewards. Like, you're gonna get better rewards doing weeklies than you will ever get doing dailies. But I hate doing weeklies. Mirror Dungeon is like 30 minutes. Like, you know, that's so long. I need a daily that is like less than 5 minutes. You certainly feel more rewarded by these weeklies. Yeah, so I like, you know, I understand like weeklies are definitely way more rewarding than like any daily that you could do, which like obviously makes sense. Weeklies take longer to do. They're usually a little bit more difficult, etc. So it makes sense that they give you the best rewards, and of course it all builds up. For me, doesn't matter. I have low lunacy and I'm okay with it, guys. Despite my low lunacy and the fact that I have spent money on the wall purchase banners, I feel like all the other Sinner IDs that I've gotten not from, just randomly. So at the end of the day, it's been fine. I've only spent money on, technically four IDs out of like the other really awesome ones that I have. I haven't spent money on any of these other ones. I got Index saying randomly when I was pulling for wall purchase. So yeah, there you go. Me complaining about 30 minutes of Mirror Dungeon while doing Uma runs. Dude, Uma runs are so long. I can't even do an Uma run. It takes so long. You just press win rate whenever you're in the mood. Honestly, that's kind of so valid of you because it is like kind of a lot. But isn't it worth it to do the hard mode? From what I hear. At least they buffed Ura, so we're back to 20-minute runs. 20-minute runs is so rough. You do one Uma run and I'm good for like a week. Me too, Adam. Dude, I can't. Even if I'm speeding through reading everything. I'm like, dude, this is like so much time. I love Uma Musume, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I will be drinking water. I did drink water just now. I will say, okay, here's what happened last Intervallo. So we are currently on Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. And from the image that I saw of this Intervallo, isn't this tied into the new, like, event that's going on right now or something like that? Blue Archive spoiled me on how simple dailies are. Oh, man. Yeah, I love a simple daily. In Genshin, there's a monthly thing that has good primo drops, but it takes a while and needs a meta team. Both things I don't like. Oh, yeah, see, I hate that. It takes time and a meta team. Boo. So I know this is like tied to the new event or whatever because there's the new Merceau Ego or the new Merceau ID, something like that. Yeah, somewhat tied. It's like vaguely tied. That is like from this. Okay, the music's kind of intense. So let me actually let me back out of it while we talk about what happened last time. Okay, guys. What happened last time in Intervallo 3, Miracle in District 20? First of all, I was very, very sleepy the entire time because I had been out and doing errands all day. So I was very sleepy when I did Miracle District 20. So I think it took me like 4 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours to do the whole Intervallo. And I think it was because I was so sleepy. So I kept being like extremely sleepy as we were doing it. Which, you know, my bad. Whatever, it took a really long time and that's supposed to be the short one. But we had a fun little Christmas in summer situation. I'm a little bit concerned because Heathcliff seems very not hardened yet, I should say, because so what we found out is that Heathcliff got do you trust Kathy? Hell no. Dude, she's a horrible person. I do not trust Kathy at all. He got a letter from Nelly, and Nelly was inviting him back to Wuthering Heights. And he seemed very, like, happy about it, in a way. And when we were like, hey, who is Kathy to you? He was like, oh, he got very shy. He got very shy about Kathy. And then we were like, is she your lover? And he was like, no. And then he was like, well, kind of. So I was like, oh, okay, I don't know. This Heathcliff feels like very, I fear that going back to Wuthering Heights is gonna really fuck him up really bad. Because in the book, he's really fucked up really bad. He's like a horrible person in the books. He's like truly despicable. Kathy is also pretty despicable though. Yes, Kathy's a horrible person. They're both horrible people and that's why they love each other. I feel like that's part of why they love each other. So yeah, he's got friends this time. He's from Wuthering Heights. The book he's from is Wuthering Heights. What if Kathy just wants to be let in because she's so cold? Well, she can stay outside because she scares me. But yeah, so Heathcliff just seemed kind of like shy and like, oh yeah, she was kind of my girlfriend. And then it was revealed during the last Intervallo that he was like, I want to like, he was like looking for clothes. So the reason why we went into the Santa room is because he specifically wanted clothes so that he could look good for Kathy. And I was like, dude, no. No. Anyways, so I'm a little bit concerned. So something that we did for Intervallo 5 that we will also, sorry, not Intervallo, for Canto 5 that we will also do for Canto 6 is once I officially start Canto 6, we will read a Wikipedia summary of Wuthering Heights just so like I have a little bit, I mean, I've read Wuthering Heights, so I personally don't need any context, but just so like we can, I guess, get a refresher on it. For people who have not read Wuthering Heights yet, they will get like more context for the situation. I will get a refresher on it, and then we can go into the Canto with like that knowledge. Everyone's badass until their girl scolds them. And ain't that the truth, Greencliff? Hi, Syntax. Syntax, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so it's good going in with context. Hi, Papa John. Papa John, welcome in. Yeah, so we will do that. Once we officially go to Kanto 6, we will do that. Better adaptation than the movie, I think. And you know what, Purple Tea, I even though I haven't played Kanto 6 yet, I feel like that's probably true. Because I did see the new movie, and it was so bad. And I will be complaining about it once we officially start Kanto 6. But the new Wuthering Heights movie is legitimately so fucking bad. And the worst part is that it's boring. The worst part is that it's boring. Like, can you, like... You have like a crazy source material and you make the adaptation boring, and obviously it's very different from the source material because it's just fan fiction. It's just fan fiction of the source material, and the costumes all look like weird and plastic, and the sets all look like fake sets. Like they don't look like real locations. It's just like really sad. You've been playing Persona 3 Reload again. Ooh, nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. Okay. I will go so far as to say Kanto 6 will be your #1 favorite Kanto ever. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited Zangetsu. That makes me excited. I did really enjoy 5. I liked 3 a lot. So is 3 and 5 equal in my heart? Maybe. I don't know. It being boring is kind of offensive. Yes, dude. That's what I was saying. The worst part is that the movie was boring. You want to play Strange Journey again for the upteenth time? Honestly, I'm glad that you're having fun with the games. So yeah, that is a little bit of a refresher on what we did last Intervallo and like the stuff that was important. Because I feel like all the Christmas stuff is cool, but the important stuff was all the freaking Kathy reveal. The Kathy reveal, the Nelly reveal. Have you done the new Nikkei summer event? I have not, Boda. Boda, I'm doing it tomorrow. Okay, guys, let's go into Intervallo 3. I don't know how long this is going to be, so we'll see. We'll enter. Also, let me know if the volume for everything is okay. I think I might have to turn the volume up for the voices. Maybe. Oh, I already have them pretty high. But just let me know if the volume for everything's okay. I don't know how to do a British accent, so I still have to do my horrible Heathcliff voice that is like, I made him have a really gruff voice. Okay. So we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looks out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
I'm okay with sepia colors, so I think if this intervallo is colored a certain way, I think I should be fine. And this intervallo is a little long for an intervallo. Okay. It's okay. If we end up having to split this intervallo, that's not a big deal to me, just because I spent so much time. The Miracle in District 20 I heard was a short intervallo, but I spent like 4 hours in it. Like, mostly probably because I was very sleepy, but 4 hours is like pretty long, I feel, for an intervallo. So if we have to split this one up, we'll see, I guess, how I feel at like the 3 hour mark. Or I mean, I'll ask you guys if we're like halfway through or not, you know, so we'll see. Yeah, yapping does add like 2 hours. It's true. We did yap a lot today. But last time I feel like I didn't yap that much, but it did make me very sleepy. The title screen used to show Dante sitting down. When we were in T-Corp, it was monochrome. Ooh, that is a cool fact. That is a cool fact. Okay. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. Okay, so there's tech that drains saturation. Interesting. Do you have to pay to see colors, guys? Are you telling me that in T-Corp you have to pay to see colors? It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence.
아, 그런 것이었는가? 하면
Okay, so this one's pretty long. Yeah, if we have to do this one into next time, that's fine. We'll probably, if this one's too long, then we'll probably end up doing this one and Starred in Canto 6 at the same time. I understand then. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi-song and Faust were about to steer it into.
그러고 보니까
I feel like, is the color thing happening already? Would you rather pay to see colors or pay to see smells? I would rather pay to see colors, I think. Because if you have like a lot of allergies, your smell is already like fucked up. And then also then you can avoid stinky smells. Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys. Guys, is the color thing happening right now? Because it does look... Okay, yeah, it is happening already, right? Because I'm like, it does look... They do look way more muted. Like, Rhodia's hair is not as, like, brown as it usually is. They all have the piss filter because it's a flashback. It's just what T-Corp looks like. Okay, that's funny.
그거!
Yeah, me too.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
This is very interesting. I understand they're probably trying to distract from something, but from what? I don't know. What? I mean, yes, that's, Oh yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Yi-song used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that.
그래! 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Look at him smiling, guys. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must first. So this game is like FGO means Dante's Inferno. I don't know anything about FGO, but this is Dante's Inferno-ish. But I would say it's more than that, because like our character is obviously based off of Dante from Dante's Inferno, but then all these other characters are based from like other stories. Yi-song Flowery yapping ahoy. Here he goes, guys. He's smiling. I'll let him smile. I'll let him yap. He can smile. And Yi-song unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Nah, not as batshit insane as FGO. I don't know anything about FGO, so that is just so funny to hear. FGO and the FT is about summoning figures from history and fiction. There's no summoning, I will say. These are just like people that exist in this world. These are just people that exist in the world. Well, at least to our knowledge, yeah, that's true. If FGO was Dante's Inferno, meanwhile, FGO did Dante's Inferno, but as a slice of life, sorta. Yeah, I don't know anything about FGO or Fate other than I do know that they have summons. And apparently, like, the FGO story is pretty good, but the gacha mechanics are pretty bad. Yeah, these are just the people of this world. Like, they're not summons or anything like that. They're just... I hesitate to say normal, but they're just, like, regular citizens of this universe. FGO is a little bit more lighthearted than Limbus. I feel like FGO has a lot of funny moments, right? Dante's Inferno is Catholic fanfiction, so it is similar to Fate. I mean, yeah, Dante's Inferno is 1000% fanfiction, which is so funny. Yeah, I hesitate to say normal, but like they're regular citizens of this universe, I should say. In this universe, there's regular citizens here. There's a bit of overlap between the Nasuverse and the PM Moonverse in vibes to you. Oh my gosh, please elaborate, Daxter. I'm so curious. Instead I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Guys, he's thinking about Kathy, and I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm going to be extremely annoyed every time he thinks about Kathy. Okay, I'm going to be extremely annoyed every time he thinks about Kathy. I'm telling you guys now. It's literally about Dante's self-insert oral farming OC. He does, yeah, it is literally fan fiction for sure. And then he meets like all of his heroes and they all love him or some shit like that too. So it's kind of goofy.
시계 대가리.
Okay. Clockhead. Oh god, hate this. Yeah, okay. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Fucked up. Guys, Wuthering Heights better be in some weird swamp area. I need it to be in the moors. Okay, yeah. Who is Blake? Well, I hate her
그런 거
ass.
아니야.
Dante's Inferno is basically political Christian fan fiction, and it's great. I think it's so funny because it is fan fiction. It's so ridiculous. Oh, what? No, it's nothing like that. The world building behind the Magus Society and Guild Wars and Mystic history is really interesting to you. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should learn a little bit about Fate, but then I just don't. He's just so pious and good and just very good at poetry and has a wife, and then everyone who he looks up to loves him, you know? That's like the part that I can't get over. I'm like, dude, the self-insert fanfiction is so funny. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Oh my god, stop thinking about Kathy.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
He throws Odysseus into the lowest level of hell because of racism? What the frick? Fine, I was, a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilus did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. You see, I wrote you as the sitting chud in my fanfiction. That means you lose. Guys, maybe we should all be a little bit like Dante and write self-insert fanfiction where we're really cool and hot and everyone loves us, you know? But yeah. I really want to play the original Fate Stay visual novel with the horrible sex scenes, but I heard the Steam version removes the sex scenes. I would love to play the original version with the horrible sex scenes, but I heard that the Steam version removes it, which I'm like, dude, what's even the point then? You know? Yeah, Sag for real. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp backstreets after all. Yeah, is there an 18 plus patch? Someone who knows. I would literally play the Fate visual novel and learn about Fate if I could play the version with all the horrible sex scenes. Yeah, there's no point then. I agree with you. There's no point. You're not missing much, but yeah, I feel like it adds so much to the experience. It adds so much to the experience, you know, to read the I know this is one of the fake sex scenes from Fate that people post around, but it's like I put on my wizard hat and cloak and cast like a level 9 hardening spell or whatever. And I know that one's fake, but then I did hear about some of the other sex scenes in the Fate visual novel, and they all basically read exactly like that. So like, even though that one's fake, it does not even feel fake. You gotta start where it all started for Type Moon. The smut. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Saber and sure just high five to Transformana. No, guys, I need to read all the horrible stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of it. Yeah, maybe I can find one of those. Hopefully, someday I will play it just because I really would love to see how ridiculous it is. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은
Oh, they can
나뭇가지
release a mod.
수준이었다니
Interesting.
저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
No chance. If the golden bough was as common as any other twig in some backstreets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to find like a free patch that re-adds it, you know? Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown backstreets like this.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야.
There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. Yeah, but what was it? Wuthering Heights, while they obviously have more money than people who like would be like essentially backstreets people, like Heathcliff, there was a manor. What is the other manor in Wuthering Heights where they have even more money than the Wuthering Heights people? The Lintons own it.
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
I do hope that we get to see the other manor, or at least I hope that we get to see the Lintons. I don't know if they're characters in this or not, but it would be cool to see them. For anyone who doesn't know, the Lintons are the other family who lives in the moors. In the book Wuthering Heights, they are richer than the people of Wuthering Heights, and Kathy does marry Edgar Linton. And then Heathcliff in the book marries, I think her name is Isabel, who is Edgar's younger sister, but he does it out of revenge. They elope out of revenge, and then he treats her horribly. Though the novel will not reflect the games and how their wealth is, yeah. Maybe not. Well, I'm excited to see. Obviously, no one has to tell me anything, but I will be excited if they're there. If they're not there, it's fine, because I feel like whatever Canto 6 feels like, and okay, I'm not in Canto 6 yet, but Canto 6 feels like it takes place in the middle of the Wuthering Heights book to me. Because, okay, so like Canto 5 obviously took place after the events of Moby Dick. Canto 6 feels like it takes place in the middle of the book, because in the book there's a period of time where Heathcliff leaves Wuthering Heights. And I feel like that's what's happening right now. This is like during the time period where he left Wuthering Heights. And mostly because the second half of the book spans like 20 or 30 years, which obviously they cannot do in this game, but you know. Didn't Kathy goad Isabel as well? Kathy was jealous of Isabel and hated Isabel because she married Heathcliff, or sorry, she eloped with Heathcliff, so she was getting like abused by Heathcliff and abused by Kathy. And yeah, dude, poor fucking Isabel is all I'm gonna say. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bough in that manor. In it, or at least somewhere in the same nest.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로는 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
I will say, I was thinking about this the other day, but the Mephistopheles is still eating people, right? Doesn't it run on eating people? Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road for some blockage.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Huh? Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떡해.
Yeah, I think them showing us that the Mephistopheles eats people one time is enough. But I was like, I imagine it's like still happening every once in a while, right? Like every now and then. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you and the vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I like how he calls her the vroom lass.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
I simply did not see the necessity in warning you.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Yeah, I think the Mephistopheles does still eat people, but I imagine they're like, okay, you know, you've seen it once, you don't need to see it again. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
I believe that it means to say that they must be
그런
eliminated.
의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만
Okay. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission. That is.
아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them.
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자. 알아들었습니까?
Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics of this target. I like how Faust just like does like a more diplomatic interpretation of what we say for Virgilus.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는
Yeah, we have a target, but we have no idea who that target is.
소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Oh my god. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Okay, so we need to find a target. Sorry, we need to make contact with the target, but we don't know who it is. He just said he doesn't know who it is. He has no answers to any identifying characteristics. We're just supposed to know. Mephis only needs to eat when it's low on Enkef. Okay, I see. So it is like every once in a while still eating things. Just gotta guess or figure it out with whatever scant clues you can pull. Guys, I guess we have to, I don't know. We just have to make a guess. Okay.
전원.
He's just like, okay, get off the freaking bus, go find this random quote-unquote target. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilus answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyways. Dante has much more hope than I do, guys. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Look at this workshop, Santa's workshop. Okay. Okay, and we gotta fight now. Okay, how many people can we bring? Sorry guys, I'm not gonna bring Heathcliff yet. He can stay behind. He can stay behind for a bit.
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
That one's headed your way, Aniki.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
Wait, do you think that was okay? Okay, don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. The music's fun. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks fluttered under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
This is true. This does take place in, I guess, technically England, if this is like where Wuthering Heights takes place, you know? So, I don't know. Give him a mobster voice? I can try. The Kurokumo clan? Yeah, guys, Japan and in England is funny. Kurokumo clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from the syndicate. Some identity card said Wakashu, too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called The Thumb. Guys, The Thumb! You know, I love The Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
항쟁이겠지.
It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아.
It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back
또
streets.
자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하면 신랑인 거겠지.
Well, the hand is a thing here, Boda, and each of the fingers is like a... I don't know, I still don't super understand, but they're like a syndicate or something like that. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Yeah, guys, a typical British day. Just some gang wars going on in the back streets.
힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
Yeah, guys, Thumb mentioned, as you guys know, my favorite Merceau ID that I have is the Thumb Merceau. And I will say, their outfits are nice. The red outfits look cool as fuck, okay? The red outfits look cool. Kurokuma has two translations. It's Black Clouds or Black Spiders. Project Moon went for Black Cloud because of their logo being a Black Cloud. Ah, okay, okay. That is good to know. Cool to know ahead of time so that when we see iconography, we'll be like, oh my god, look. Leeches! Blood-sucking curse seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence! Fie! There is no place these scum do not infest!
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까.
It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go.
이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Yeah, the Italian Mafia drip is just that good. You like the middle's purple outfits better because they look like pimps? They do look like pimps because they have like purple fur and then they have all the tattoos. I think the Thumb looks good because they have their red like mafia suits. And then the Kurokuma clan is not related to the hand at all, I think. But I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. This is my first time hearing about the Kurokuma clan. Like right there he is. Blokes like that one over there. The one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan
뭐야
members.
당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어.
The hell are you looking at? Crowded like you're here to start shit.
맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
You like the middle's aloha tees? Oh my gosh. I will say their uniforms are very interesting. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me. You wanna go? Is that it?
일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further. Is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
Their subsidiary. Okay, I see. Won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion.
거자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
That we're going to have to fight him?
뻔하지 뭐.
Hi, Perez. Welcome in. Right on, lad.
경쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their
그러는
turf.
와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
Oh, what better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
Ooh, okay, here's a fun fact. Give him a 40k orc voice. I don't even know what that is, Rayo. I don't think I've ever heard like an orc voice from 40k, from, what was it, Warhammer 40k? Okay, here's fun fact. The fingers are based on various criminal syndicates. The thumb are based on Italian mobsters. The middle based on the cartel. Ring are the eccentric folks. Index are cults. Interesting. Interesting. And they all kind of have like a certain look about them for sure. In that they all have like a uniform. Looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
영정한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수.
I wish I could do a Cockney accent, Boda. Listen, I wish. I was thinking maybe I should try to learn a British accent before Canto 6 so that I could do a British accent, but I don't know. It's not looking. I don't think I can. I tried the other day to sort of do a British accent and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So, and it was, not only could I not do it, but it was also extremely embarrassing. So, so there will probably be no British accent for me, guys. But yeah. Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you showed your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Well, what about a Scottish accent? Oh my god, I wish, Swogie. Listen, I wish I could do a Scottish accent. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
The toll is 500,000 on per person.
50만
No British Dreamy. This does not make my day. Yes, I'm sorry, Green Cliff. I really wish I could do a British accent. I've been watching a lot of British media, but guys, I don't know. I just like can't pick it up for some reason. I just can't pick it up. I don't know. I wish I could. I wish I could. 500,000 on.
어디 하나 둘 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지?
Guys,
운전수도 있을 거고.
Guys, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. If this guy tried to pull this shit with me, and I was one of the sinners, I would have already attacked him. I'm sorry, I would have already started attacking him. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm not paying you 500,000 on, and I would already have attacked him. I mean, so for real with you guys, I would have already attacked this fucker. Also, look at his tattoos. He has like the blackout tattoos, other than like the clouds. Because what was it? Someone told us that Kurokuma stands for black clouds, right? So it looks like they did a blackout tattoo, except they left some spaces to be the cloud shapes. It's very cool. Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too.
포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는
Yes,
만큼 내놔.
the sins are in this game, Boda, kind of, but they're like, I will show you, they're like more of a game mechanic than anything else. There's some monsters based off of the sins, and then like each ID has like a sin affinity that like lets you do like certain moves, and like some sin affinities are like stronger against other sin affinities, stuff like that. Do you have KK Heath? KK Heath's uptype story tells you what those tattoos do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do syntax. Also, welcome in Rin! Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting a raid! Hi, Rin. Hi, Rin. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, Magical Bunny Girl turned part-time maid cafe worker, and we are currently playing some Limbus Company. Rin, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? Guys, it's another super cute bunny VTuber. It's Rin. Hi, I hope you're streaming well. How was Nikkei? Were you just doing the summer event? Were you just up to the summer event in Nikkei right now? If this were to be translated to American slang using the wand, it's like 300 per head. I mean, that's still like a lot of money. What did he say? 500,000 on? Okay, so how I remember it is the wand is worth less than the USD right now, but the easy way to remember it is if you remove 3 zeros. So for wand, it's like a general-ish. It's like in the general ballpark, like close enough, you know. But obviously it like fluctuates depending on like how strong the one is compared to the USD. But how I remember it is I just remove 3 zeros and I'm like, okay, like around-ish $500. But it sounds like the wand is kind of like a little bit low right now, so it's only 300 per, according to Daxfer. How are you liking the summer event? Did you pull any of the units yet, Rin? I'm staying up late too, so glad to catch more gacha. Do you like Limbus? I like Limbus, but I can acknowledge that it's like kind of a lot, you know. Also, hi, welcome in Warcraft. I like it, but I can acknowledge it is kind of a lot, so I get it. Don't just skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm killing you now. Guys, when do I get to attack this man?
완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
Okay, you got Summer City 130 and then another 220 pulse to use gold to MLB. I was considering if I wanted to MLB. I was thinking about it. That is really lucky though to get another 2 copies of it in 20 pulse. But I was like, oh shit, do I want to MLB? I also really want Marciana. Because Marciana's swimsuit outfit is like so crazy sexy. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared for the summer pulls just because guys, I have trauma. Last Nikkei summer event, I spent all my gems, so I have extreme trauma over spending all of my gems again. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Yeah, when can we kill them, guys? Guys, look, the color is already, like, look at Ishmael's hair. Yeah, Dante, he is a clockhead. That's us. We're Dante, by the way. This is us. The clock man is us. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
저 뒤에.
That's Ishmael. This is Ishmael, yes. The redhead is Ishmael. I was talking about Dante, us, the clockhead in the background. That is us. Halt! They're in the field of battle. Yeah, guys, I need to attack them right now. Except the thing is, if it were me in this situation, I would have already attacked this man before as soon as he was like, it's gonna cost you, I'd be like, okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead, and I'm feeding you to my bus. Not only are you dead, but I'm literally feeding you to the Mephistopheles. That's what I would be doing. Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
Yeah, guys, I have to feed Mephistopheles, okay? I'm gonna kill him and feed him to my bus. Are you interested in Stellar Blade Blood Rain? Is that the new Stellar Blade? If it is the new Stellar Blade, I will 1000% be playing it. Because I have not beaten current Stellar Blade yet, but I am, like... I don't want to say I'm 100%ing it, because that's, like, a lot of commitment, but I am. I just finished all of the side quests and catching all of the fish in Stellar Blade, because we're about to go into the space elevator, which I think is the point of no return, so I had to do everything beforehand. Oi, what I'd say about this justice rubbish. This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other.
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
Dude, yeah, I'm not an achievement hunter, Rayo, so I will probably never 100% it, because, like, first of all, there's probably, like, an achievement, like, play the whole game without dodging, only parrying, or some shit like that, and I'm like, dude, I can never do that. Because they, obviously, like, a lot of achievements are challenging on purpose, but I'm like, well, they'll never be me. Also, even to get all the outfits, you have to play the game, like, 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, that's kind of a lot of times. Hi, Julie, welcome in. Are the men... No, the characters are not always gender flipped, let me just say. So, like, this is Heathcliff right here. And Heathcliff, he's like a man in the book, so he's still a man here. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. No, we finished the Moby Dick chapter, so we are now in between, and we're going to head into the Wuthering Heights chapter. So right now is the in-between bit, but as soon as we're done with this in-between chapter, then we'll be in Wuthering Heights. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh!
뭐?
What?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
Well, Omachi, I thought you were here for the ending. We did kill Queequeg, or Queequeg got killed, I should say. So they're not a thing because Queequeg is dead now. Yeah. Ooh, what? Is there a canto with any horror classics like Dracula or Frankenstein? And you know, there are actually not, which is very interesting. Because I think there is... So there's Moby Dick, there's Wuthering Heights. There was one based off a Korean author that I did read the summary to that story, but I don't remember what it's called. Rhodey is from Crime and Punishment. Gregor's from the Metamorphosis. What is Sinclair from? I don't know what Sinclair is from. Yeah, that ship is as dead as the whale. Oh, that's true. The ship is dead. There's the Merceau's from the Stranger, I think. Otis is from the Odyssey. And Ryoshu, I don't know what Ryoshu is from. Okay, Sinclair's from Demian. Is from Demian. Okay, thank you guys, thank you. And then I don't know what Ryoshu's from. So, no horror classics here. The whale never died in the book. Well, this takes place after the book. So we killed the whale and we killed the whale in this game. But this takes place after the book. So yeah, Faust is from Faust. Ryoshi's from Hellscreen. I don't know anything about Hellscreen, so I'll be intrigued once we get there. But yeah, no horror classics or anything like that. Although we have seen characters from other things pop up. Like for example, in Canto 5, which was the Moby Dick Canto, we did meet Smee, who is from Peter Pan. So we did meet Smee. So I guess, I don't know, maybe it's possible for other characters from other books to pop up, but I wouldn't count. I wouldn't hold my breath, you know. Hong Lu is from Dream of the Red Chamber. Do not ask how long that book is. Oh gosh, I don't even care about where Hong Lu is from, to be honest. I mean, we'll get there when we get there. Sad we didn't get to see Hook. Oh yeah, Hook would have been so cool, because didn't they mention Hook? Manager, I didn't think that this was what the nod was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgils was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Okay, yeah, so they did mention Hook. I thought they mentioned Hook. Have you ever read Umi Neko? I've never read Umi Neko. I'm not a visual novel person, to be honest. For me, obviously, Limbus is very visual novel-y in that, you know, like, it's presented like a visual novel. I'm not a huge fan of visual novels, because for me, I do not enjoy the pacing of visual novels, personally. Yes, this is a visual novel, but listen, the story's fine, but I'm not really a fan of the visual novel style, is what I'm saying. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe. An intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스, 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Like, listen, there's a lot of gachas that do the visual novel style, and I get it. It is, like, probably the least expensive way to, like, tell a story in comparison to, like, other gacha games, right? But me personally, I'm not a huge fan of the visual novel style. Yeah, it's like visual novels with cool fight scenes. I need there to be, like, more breaks in between. And, like, I feel like Limbus sometimes has, like, too many story nodes and not enough in-between nodes, which is, like, fine, but I do wish that they had, I don't know, a bit more fighting nodes. Marvelous executive manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually, what is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? What, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Okay, wait, that's kind of funny.
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill your ass and feed you to my bus. I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Well, you're about to get fed to my bus, so how about that, huh?
그래.
So how about that, Kurokumo clan member? And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean
관계와 관련이 있군.
that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is the Blade lineage? If Quick is dead, who do we ship Ishmael with now? Well, I personally ship her with Heathcliff, but I know a lot of people don't, but I do. So I will continue to do so. I could practically hear negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate. Falling apart as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Oh, a rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory.
전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle. Blade lineage or BL for short? We have quite a lot of BL in here. Okay, let me actually see what these guys do. Okay, when tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Okay, Clash would gain 1 slash damage up, deals more damage with slash skills. If target is bleed, deal 10, deal 20. Okay, deal more damage with slash skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. On evade, gain 1 slash damage up. Oh my god. If target is 7 plus bleed, coin power plus 1, gain slash damage next turn. Okay, is this no it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, guys. As you guys know, I hate chain battles. I will usually win rate a chain battle. Oh, I forgot to make Rhodia depressed. Okay, it's fine. We can make her depressed next time, guys. Uh-oh, we got a weirdo here. We got
이제 깨우치시게.
guys. We got a weirdo in chat. It's okay. I just hit them. You ship her with hot dogs? Who? Ishmael? Depression Express. No, it's fine. It's fine, Rick Burker. I usually have BL Merceau and Yisang together. Oh wait, really? I don't know if I've ever seen any of the Blade lineage IDs. We will get Omegaverse fanfic in this Limbus. I hope so. I hope so, cool dog. Yeah, I mean, look, these two are already staggered. Get their ass.
불가 위야.
It's okay, we don't need to make Rhodia depressed yet, guys.
전탄 격발.
If you didn't know, Ishmael is from New York. And her favorite food are hot dogs. Is Ishmael actually from New York? I know that Moby Dick takes place obviously in the ocean, but like they are all originally in Massachusetts.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 넌
You know?
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
정예 이름으로.
Well, I'm like, I thought she was from Massachusetts. I thought Ishmael was from Nantucket. I know that at least the beginning of Moby Dick takes place in Massachusetts. I'm pretty sure, right? Because like everything fucking takes place in Massachusetts. If it's an East Coast state, it's all Massachusetts. She was from New York. Wait, that's actually really funny if she's from New York. Someone says Nantucket is an island in Massachusetts. Is she from Nantucket, really? I don't know, guys. Can someone look this up to see where Ishmael is from? Oh my gosh. Okay, someone in Twitch chat says, stop playing Limbus Company and talking and start playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. The best RPG game in the world and you won't regret it. I can tell that you're a first-time chatter. I'm just gonna call you Over Easy because we do play Nikke, and actually Nikke is the main game that I play. So that's why I can tell that you're a first-time chatter. The narrator famously says, call me Ishmael. While his exact hometown is never definitively specified, he leaves from Manhattan and heads to New Bedford, Massachusetts. Okay, I knew there was something about fucking Massachusetts, guys. And ultimately ships out on a whaling voyage from the island of Nantucket. Okay, so I guess he is from New York. That person might be a little fresh. Might be, Daxter. I think you're right. I wish I could get over how much they focus on the butts in Nikke. The thing is, Rick Burker, when you are doing the fights in Nikke, you don't even look at the butts. Like, legitimately, I don't know when the last time unless I'm specifically looking at their butts, in the fights, you're not looking at their butts at all. Because you're like, fuck, I have to target this enemy or whatever. Because you're too busy targeting the enemies. So you really don't look at the asses anymore. Because you're too busy targeting on the thing you're fighting. Yeah, I'm looking for the damn circles. I'm like stressed because I'm like, I can only hit the red circles, and if I hit the gray circles, I fail. And I'm like, dude, that's I'm like stressed because of that. Stop, we don't need gacha horses. That's true. They're both very different games. Maybe I'll check it out again then. Yeah, if you do, just let us know, you know, Rick. I would say the Nikkei community is like actually very kind and awesome. I've like everyone who like started watching me because of Nikkei has been like nothing but very kind to me. Okay, go Merso, go Merso, go Merso, go, guys. That's what I love. Look at him go. Mr. Merp thinks your team is funny. Thank you, Mr. Merp. My team is kind of funny because I have the issue of being very attached to certain ID. Like, if I use an ID a lot, I get attached to it, and then it's really hard for me to change to another ID. It's very difficult for me to change from my team once I have a set team. You love the small gacha communities are primarily wholesome. It is really nice. It's cool to see people being very supportive of, you know, people checking out the games and stuff like that. At the end of the day, we all want the games to like continue, you know, so it's like, and to have like a nice like long lifespan, so yeah. Okay, let's see what Ryoshi has to say. You get toxic playing Nikkei, you scream at your screen while playing co-op because no one is using their burst. Okay, honestly, that is actually valid of you, Swogi, because, dude, I only do co-op raid on stream because if you do co-op raid with randos, they will be pulling some shit that is, like, infuriating. I'm like, dude, I'm in, like, challenge mode. I'm trying to, like, do as much damage as possible to the enemy, and then, like, some random person in the thing won't even, like, be attacking. Mr. Merp wonders what's Lady's favorite ID. My favorite ID? That is a hard question. I guess I love Queen of Hatred, I guess, is my favorite ID, just because I love a good magical girl ID, but Dawn is not my favorite sinner. So it's kind of hard, but I would say Queen of Hatred is my favorite ID, but Dawn is not my favorite sinner. You've been putting off Nikkei for a while. You've hit a wall. How do you get combat power up? Are you at the wall? Are you at the 160 wall where you can't get past level 160? Is that what it is? At a certain point in Nikkei, to get past 160, surprising you didn't say thumbs. I love thumbs so, because you guys know I love Merceau. But I do love, like, aesthetically, I love Queen of Hatred a lot. But yeah. I don't see Blade Lineage or Merceau yielding. It's not time to yield his flesh yet. We just got here. It's not yielding flesh time, guys. You're on the 200 wall. Okay, so if you're on the 200 wall, that means you need to get 5 Nikkeis at LB3. So you need to have 5 Nikkeis where you have 4 copies of them each, and then you can get past the 200 wall. And like that feels like it's really hard to do, but it's not hard to do if you have silver tickets, because you can do that with any 5 Nikkeis. Like, it does not have to be a Nikkei that you're currently using or playing as, but as long as you have any 5 Nikkeis at LB3, you can get past the 200 wall. Your favorite ID recently had been Fate Aroma and Thumb Rhodia. Thumb Rhodia is so cool. She looks so cool because you made significant grinding efforts for her. I'm not gonna lie, Thumb Rhodia, I will say, maybe because I love Thumb Merceau so much, I did really consider getting the other Thumb units, just because I was like, well, I love Merceau, you know? Yeah, I mean, the ass jiggle distracts them. I don't think so, Rayo. They're not even, like, fighting half the time. Every time you talk about feeding someone to the bus, you think that's where the magic school bus got. You know what? And I would believe that. Thumb Rhodia is pretty good. I heard that she was good, but I will probably not pull for them and just wait until Malpurgis, guys, is what I'll do. Yeah, I think you have to wait essentially another year until you can probably shard for Merceau, right? Or maybe like another, I don't know how long it takes for them to like release the Kanto, so it feels like it'd be another year. SAD. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. You're barely level 205, but the combat power mid-chapter keeps getting higher. You're at 130k, but the stage requirements are at 150k. I will say it's pretty normal at a certain point to be under the power level. You can still beat it under the power level. I think for me, I've never had an issue with the combat power because I'm very slow. I just make sure that I do my dailies every day to get all the items, and then it takes me like a gajillion years to get through a chapter of the story. So by the time I get through a chapter of the story, I've already leveled my characters like significantly past that. So I do know you do, once you break the 205, the 200 wall, you know. Them already also have the least text in her kit than the other Nurse Father IDs. And you know what, Greencliff? I do love that. I actually do love that. That actually does make it worth it to get her. She has the least text. Is it okay if I got a bit bored and too busy for Nikkei? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think anyone can stop any game at any point in time and come back anytime, you know? Thumbrody is amazing, especially with Heathcliff. Oh, yeah, I imagine the duo is really, really good. I imagine the duo is really good. I do have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, guys, so I will be using Wild Hunt Heathcliff in Canto 6. I will be doing that. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the women's side. Oh my god, who the frick is this, guys? Hark! Hark! Art thou, I must check thy pulse!
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Dude, Honglu is so funny for this, what? This is the Yamcha pose. This is so goofy that it is the Yamcha pose. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead? Didn't know that was possible.
살아있네.
This is Honglu's so funny. Yeah, she's hitting the iconic pose, guys. The lady lives!
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
So this last is the intel we need? The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage. Guys, is this my first time seeing a blade lineage anything? I don't know if I've ever even noticed a blade lineage ID, by the way. Dude, the Peter Griffin pose would be so funny if they did that. That'd be so funny. Funniest for you was JP Street Fighter player tweeting about how he hit top 1 on a new character and going back to Nikkei. That is so funny, actually. That's really good. I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Most are in the standard dispense or earlier. Okay, I see. It's never impossible for that to happen. I would love to see that happen. This is the first time the BL appears in story. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I don't even know if I've even remember seeing like a Blade Lineage ID, you know? Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
Executive Manager, I've questioned some Kurokuma clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proves me right.
환자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post-haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Merceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? No! Guys, it should be me! It should be me! No!
알겠습니다.
I do not. No, it should be me! Frick! Okay, whatever. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Oh, oops.
또 달고 왔군.
Okay, let me see the log. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. We're still carrying the dying Blade lineage, remember? Frick. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. It should be me! Whatever. Virgils didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Oh, manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 단테.
What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgil's had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
yes, dude, he's so disappointed. He was like, I guess you're right. But he was not happy. I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, he saw emerge from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
I've done what I can. Now. And before he even finished his sentence. Oh, guys, she's cute. Uh-oh. I feel like anyone cute is cursed to die in this game. So she's cute. The woman was awake. Well, guys, I don't know. Maybe don't get too used to her.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Ooh, what is this?
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지.
Is this for this must be for the event that's going on right now. Biggest forehead. Guys, listen, I play Nikke, okay? We have some big ass foreheads in that game. I'm used to it. Yes, guys, I fear that she's not long for this world if she's cute. That's all I'm gonna say. I knew it. It is the event currency. Oh, is there an ID that I should be using that gives me more of the event currency, by the way? It's alright, she appeared in Intervallo. That should drastically raise her chances of survival. Yeah, if it was the main story, she would for sure be dead. You know? Oh shit, guys. What ID gives us more event currency? The Blade Lineage IDs? Oh god. It'll tell us, right? Okay, I need to add someone to my support that has a Blade Lineage ID. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. BL Merceau with the ego. Okay, this one? Plus 60%, that's pretty good, right? Frick, but no, I don't want to bring them in to fight. Oh, here's 60%. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so stupid. I just totally went past this. Okay, wait, but I don't want to... Okay, pause. I don't want to actually bring... But I use Merceau is the issue. So I don't really want to bring him into fight, but I mean, I guess like it's fine, I guess. But I use Merceau, so I'm like, dude, this is Dookie. I have to take him out. I have to bring someone else. I bring in Ryoshu instead. Should I just leave him in?
장비 점검은 완벽하군.
Just go with LCD-ish. But we get 60%. Oh, should we try him? Should we at least just try him? I mean, okay, let's try. I mean, what? Okay, so this is mainly going to be chain battles, right? So for the chain battles, who cares? We're win rating anyways, right? So I guess we can bring him in. No, they're making me replace my thumb so. This is so depressing. 60% is the highest boost you can get. Okay. We will stick with the 60 to get the event currency. I don't know. I guess we'll see him if we don't. I mean, this is just an intervallo, so it's not like whatever. It's fine. Not my thumb so though. Nothing but chains still reaching down. Okay, yeah, I mean, if it's just chain stuff, then, you know, we might as well use them because we're win rating the chains anyways, you know? So it's like, fine. Okay. Where?
보안.
TB. TB stands for the bus? It has to be the bus, right?
여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
Welcome to the bus. And we are...
태도
And Otachi, huh? The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 후구네?
Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan?
아니라고.
No.
그러니까 저희는
So where...
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Then why does that woman wield an Odachi?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Ryoshu is crazy for saying this. Bielmerso is just as cool as Thumbso. Dare I say even cooler? That's not possible syntax. Maybe I'm just extremely biased towards Thumbso because I love him so much, but I don't know, guys. Damn, okay. She will not listen. We should kill her. I love the like the little train sound that comes out of Dante whenever he's like extremely alarmed.
두
Ryoshu!
가지 이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for 2 reasons.
하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
1. She refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it
또
needed to be.
하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
Yeah, guys, we have not claimed anyone's bones yet, by the way. Just try the ego and then give your thoughts afterwards. Okay. I will try the ego. I'll try the ego. 2. She dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade.
분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock? OOF, what could that even stand for? Clock? Or withhold them until then? Okay, I will. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ugh. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고.
Obliteration of forehead is crazy. Her forehead is not that big, guys. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different.
특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? Also, the fact that she says that we're wearing a loud timepiece is so funny considering our head is just a clock.
우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
They're our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do?
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. LCCB Ryoshu I do, Season 1, carries a shotgun and her skill 3 is called OOF, and it stands for Obliteration of Forehead?
S사 출신인가?
You must be from District 19, S-Corp, are you?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
Though I have fled, that is where I hail from.
그런가. 도망이라.
I see. So you've also left your home behind.
고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Oh my god, she got like a dark shadow over her face, guys. My compatriots often share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
My name is Yisong. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. And that's why they call him the nurse father, guys.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네.
Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Happy 4th to you. Celebrating it. I mean, I'm not really doing anything for 4th
검을
of July.
다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Call me Engdu. I am a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Oh, Dante. Maybe we can leave the talking to Yisong this time? Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은
I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
I have heard that the Blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
I will say the cutscenes do feel rather long for this Intervallo. So like we did we're on the 3rd node right now, and the cutscenes have been all really long each node, I feel. It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I mean to divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Perhaps there's aught that we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers. Engdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
I do know, Marcus, that someone did tell me that like the further into the cantos you go, like the less fights there are and the longer the cutscenes get, which is like fine, I guess. But I think someone did sort of tell me something like that at least. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite
우리
capable.
우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
Kurokumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
Hold on, this ain't just another strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제.
As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. I never noticed less fights, but definitely more story. Okay, I see. Someone said that there's less fights, but I don't know how true. I mean, do we still have dungeons? I can't remember, but do we still have dungeons later on? We have 1 hour long cutscenes in the middle of a battle. Canto 6 clocks in around 10 hours. Whoa, okay. I mean, I usually take a really long time in Cantos anyway, so it'll probably take us longer than that to get through Canto 6, but that's just, like, I personally am just also very slow.
그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Oh gosh, okay. There is very little that us men and women of the Blade who seek not else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing now known as Salpipyo Agro Industries or S-Corp.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
I don't personally count it as a spoiler because, like, at this point, I just expect there to be a dungeon just because, like, mechanically, that's how it's like, I feel like if you tell me there's a dungeon or not, I think that's fine because that's just, like, a mechanical thing. Like, that's not really a spoiler to me because that's just, like, oh, that's, like, mechanically, do you have to fight through a dungeon, yes or no, you know? Like, that kind of thing. In recent Kantos, they've been experimenting with the new storylines. I did hear that newer Kantos might not have a dungeon, I think, or something like that. I don't know when they stopped it necessarily, but I think I heard that there's no dungeons in the future, but I don't know. Hi, Enu Fluff. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Happy 100 stream streak. Whoa. Time to keep grinding for that 365 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Enu Fluff. Welcome in. Kanto 6 won't have a dungeon, however, it compensates by having fights take more than 30 minutes long. And you know what? I have done long fights in other games, but that... oh god, I fear that will be kind of rough for me. There might be lesser dungeons. He did mention that. Okay. I don't mind the dungeon mechanics. I don't know if maybe that's like something they want to move away from, but me personally, I never minded the dungeon mechanics. I think the dungeons are kind of cool. Yeah, I expect to still maybe have some dungeons, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see as we progress to the cantos for sure. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple habit to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
So the people of S-Corp suffer still.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
Okay, so they're just like making it make more sense to have a dungeon,
이미
I
남의
guess.
영역이 된
Which is
곳에
like fine. I accidentally skipped her line.
당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories have already been made have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh, guys, a library. Is this a Library of Ruina reference? In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation. An invitation to enter a library of sorts. Oh my god, guys, is this a Library of Ruina reference? Vergis, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vergis.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
Whoa! Guys, I still need to play Library of Ruina, and Yuzuki, my friend Yuzuki did redeem for me to play it on stream. I just don't know when I should start it. I haven't decided at all yet when I think I'm gonna end up starting it. At some point I will. I just don't know when. Also, hold on, let me drink some water. I was thinking maybe, I don't know. Maybe I want to do something. I don't know if I want to like you really want to play Library of Ruina but don't have to save but you have to save money for something else. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I want to do. Okay, so for anyone who like watches me play Limbus, I play Limbus every other week. And I was like, "Oh, what if I did like Library of Ruina 1 week, Limbus the other week? Library of Ruina 1 week, Limbus the other week." Because I'll like probably still keep doing my Limbus every other week situation. There was a period of time where I was playing Limbus every week, but now I just play Limbus every other week. But I was like, oh, but for the in-between, I don't know when I'm going to start it, but eventually when I start it, that might be how I do it, you know? I'm still deciding. Personally recommend to do so after you catch up to Limbus if you start running out of games to play. The thing is, I fear, Marcos, that I might never catch up to Limbus. Not to say that I'm going to keep playing Limbus, but I am like such a slow player that like, okay, so I started a year ago. I started playing Limbus a year ago, and we're only past Canto 5, and like, don't forget, the first 2 cantos are very short. So like, I am really, really slow going through the game, so I'm like, okay, by the time I'm like making any meaningful progress, it feels like another canto has already been released. I know they release like every 6 months or something like that. So I'm like, damn, I'm really taking my time is like my fear, I guess. You're making good progress though. Thank you, Swogan. I feel like we're making it through, but we are going pretty slow, you know. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
I know other exceptionally slow managers and they have eventually gotten up there, so don't worry on it. Okay, that does make me feel a little bit better. I'm really slow in any game that I play. Like, I've been playing Nikke for over a year and a half now. And, dude, we are not caught up. And I don't even think we're close to catching up in Nikke because they're on chapter like 40-something and I'm only on chapter like 30-something. And obviously each chapter gets longer and longer, so I'm like, dude, I'm just so slow no matter what I play. So yes, that's true. I'm not cheesing it. That's true. I don't use supports if I can help it. Think you need like 3 years to catch up to Nikke? It might take a while for sure for Nikke. They're getting there. You're fine. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I just like to take my time. That's the thing. I'll never forget the very first dungeon that we ever did. And I spent like 3-4 hours in the dungeon, and people were like, "This dungeon is not that long." But me personally, I just took a really long time. You're resource gated at chapter 23. You know what, Smokey? Someone else. I think Syntax was also saying that they were also stuck in Nikke at chapter 20 something. But me, I'm really slow in Nikke, so I've not been blocked yet. Only thing you're really losing out on is event rewards here, so while that's sad, you'll eventually catch up. Yeah, I will say it does suck to lose out on the event rewards, but you know, it's fine. I guess we're at least getting through it, right? Because like, obviously, like, for example, the most current event we can't even do because we're not caught up yet. Yeah, not even event rewards, we're still clearing story. Yes, it's hard, man. We arrived at the library hoping to escape the Kurokuma clan's clutches.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요.
But that doesn't necessarily make me feel like I want to go faster or anything like that. I still like want to take my time. That's just not being able to do the story, which the Intervallo will be there all anyways. That's true. Eventually we'll get to do it, you know. Yapping adds like 4 hours in a dungeon. That's true. I do yap quite a bit. Rayo is right about that. I yap quite a bit and I ask a lot of questions. In a dungeon, especially, I will ask like a lot of questions. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에.
But yeah, that's why I have been debating whether I wanted to do Library of Runa in between my Limbus streams, because it's okay that Library of Runa is like a long game. That's not a big deal to me. There's like other games that I really need to go back to at some point too, you know. I need to do I need to play more like Neo and stuff like that, but I just, oh my gosh, sometimes my mental capacity for like certain games is very low. But yeah, so I don't know, maybe I'll play Runa in between Limbus. I'm not saying that I'm going to start soon or anything like that, but at some point that might be what I do. Because I do have to play it. I already bought it and everything. Someone redeemed for me to play it, so I will at some point do it. Okay. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. The library no longer exists, right, guys? Like, from what I know, library, it, like, is gone now.
김사카도도
Mentor bamboo-hatted Kim! Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angju leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면
I
봉한
think they
상처가
mentioned in like Canto 1. That's very spoiler territory. Okay. I thought that they mentioned in Canto 1 that the library like appeared out of nowhere and then disappeared. I think it did appear out of nowhere. I can't recall if it necessarily disappeared, but I feel like I vaguely remember something like that being mentioned. Very, very, very vaguely remember. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have.
Huh? 뭐야? 죽었어?
Oh my god. Did she just follow? Yeah, maybe not. I guess we don't know. I guess we don't know, guys. What the heck? Is she dead?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠.
Oh my god, she fainted, guys. Yeah, so that's what I don't know anything about Library of Ruina other than maybe what they have mentioned here, and I think maybe they mentioned it, but I don't know. It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Yongjin Building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상.
Danger! Danger!
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
Oh, Mephistopheles should just run over them and eat them. Guys, the more I play Limbus, the more I'm in support of just feeding people to our bus. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes.
다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
Passengers move out, protect Mephi.
흑운회 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, they appear to be Kumo clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Guys, let's kill them and then feed them to our bus. Me, anytime I hate someone, I'm gonna feed their ass to my bus. Oh, yeah, so we have... Okay, we have him, I guess.
재갈을 풀겠다. 돕기를 보내라.
We're gonna try to see if we can see his ego in
도려내라.
action, but I don't know, he might just kill everyone.
묘여.
Go my IDs! Sorry, go my sinners!
아무것도 남지 마라.
Rhodey is so cool.
사랑으로.
I can't, guys, can you believe I actually I got to uptie 4 multiple characters? Okay, honestly, I feel like that was supposed to be like a really cool move from this Merceau, but I was like,
그대는
no.
어디까지 각오했을지.
이제
둘.
사랑.
Oh my god, so many clashes are happening at the same time.
맡겨졌겠지만
넌 푸름을
Oh my gosh, Gohong Lu. It needs to lose, not win. Oh my god. I know a guy who did it with all the characters, and I'm like, you have no life? Oh my gosh. That's so much. That's so much work. Dude, okay, let me see. What is the... Is this the ego that we need to see? Can I win rate? Okay, guys, let's see the ego. Hopefully we'll actually make it to the ego. Because I do want to see it.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 여기 심장이.
Though he likely won't lose the skill 3 at the supports level. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh god, will we actually make it to see the ego? Is everyone just gonna die? Yeah, we hope that it does get to the end. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. He does look cool. Ooh, he's drinking. Oh, he got drunk. It does kind of remind me of a crow. I'm sure they did that on purpose, right? Like the silhouette, the clothing, the hair, the figure. I mean, it did look cool. It did look cool. I'll give it that. He looked cool, guys. But you have to lose the clash in order to trigger it. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yes, very crow. So is it supposed to? So it is supposed to be like a crow, right? And he changes form. I will say his other form is I like seeing Merceau's face. So I do like seeing, you know, after ego look at Merceau. I did he looks cool. He looks cool. Listen, but I'm a Merceau lover, you know. I am a Merceau lover. Ooh, guys, look, we're getting 32. We're getting 32 of the currency. Did you feel I will say there was a lot of aura there. There was a lot of aura there. I still, of course, I like. Listen, I'm saying he's cool. I still, guys, I think I'm biased because I have so much love for Thumb So in my heart, though, you know? Is the thing. Let's see if we can see it again. We'll see if we can see it again. Okay, let me bring him in. I need to bring him in to get the 60% anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's a small and a short encounter, so we'll never get to see it, but... The Yo gives a unique sass that changes his appearance. This changes in appearance overrides any ID. Oh, interesting. Any Merceau ID, yeah. I mean, he does have a lot of aura, by the way. I will agree to that. Whoa! This one we start off with a fight. Okay. Okay, start off with the fight. Let's go. I was expecting more story. I guess Andu is like passed out right now though. Okay, after maybe this node, I will do a quick BRB, but I'm gonna wait until after this node. Because I'm running out of water and I do need more water, and I like want to brush my teeth and stuff too. We're gonna catch the VOD later. Good luck. Yes, thank you, Daxfer. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, Hong Lu, I love him. Even though this is like his bad end ID. He's so cool. The bad end IDs are actually so interesting. It does make me very, very like intrigued by what could be revealed during the Kanto. That could even make this their bad end ID. Ideally, I would have everyone's bad end ID, but I just don't know how well they work, you know? Like, I like the Ishmael one, like, how well is her Ahab ID? Oh, guys, you know the color? You know how we were talking about how, like, the colors are, like, a lot more... Like, the colors are toned down? It looks like in the fight, are they also toned down? Can I ego as him? That's so interesting. Pretty bad for Ish. Like, is it like, when I say bad ID, so it doesn't work well, it's not like a strong one. You know, I do like the muted colors, it's pretty cool. They all get hit with the filter. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I love how he takes his little drink. What itch ID is about her bad end ID? It's like, is it not a good, or when I say good, I mean like strong? Drink to the fallen. You gotta drink to the fallen. Ahab meal is bad. Oh, that's so sad. You'd assume Love and Hate Dawn is supposed to be more vibrant. Yeah, Love and Hate Dawn is a lot more vibrant, it's true. Look at her go, guys. She just recently got uptied to 4. Meaning she's always corroding. She fucking loves corroding. I will say, the aura is there. He does look cool as fuck. Me personally, I am a person that likes to see Merceau's face though, so I will say the bamboo, the hat. I wish I could see his face. It is a detail. That is a cool detail. That end Ish is not that bad. She's just not that strong now. Okay. Maybe because like some of them are still like, you know, stronger than you would think, even if they're old. You know what I mean? It isn't terrible, but not great either. She's the victim of trying too many things. Ah. Cabinet ID is okay, but has unique standing that you gotta babysit it or play into it. Oh gosh, that is very annoying. That is annoying. That is annoying. Yi Song just coming in for the final hit for the kill. We returned to the bus after dispatching the crew Kumo clan members that attacked the bus. What the fuck? Who are you? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Who is she?
이상하군 길잡이.
Interesting guide. Thumb is like one of the strongest IDs beside Nurse Father's. It doesn't really work well with the Sinclair Thumb ID, which, I would want to get if only to support my Thumb So.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
I believe that we've both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact.
외부인에 한해서라고.
Yes, we did. No, outsiders to be
눈앞에
exact.
신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
The LCCA, the after team manager clock. Her team takes too long to build 3 Pride. Ah, I see. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Huh? Wait, can you hear what you're
안
saying?
들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
Wait, this is so funny. Actually, this is so funny. Oh my god. No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me.
무슨 말을...
If they turn Kanto 10 into an Ace Attorney game, I will personally spend my entire life savings on Limbus Company. But I don't know how they can make the stranger into like that kind of game. That doesn't feel like they could do that. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이먼이다.
I'm team leader Kaiman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team. Normal Operations Unit 2. Yeah, I don't know, guys. She does not seem to like us that much. Yeah, I can understand why she's fed up with us. If they're the after team guys, they have to clean up our mess. Like, come on. Yeah, Ace Attorney is 60-70% visual novel, but they're still like, I still don't think it would fit. Hi, Jamie. Jamie, welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Yes, Dante, you never have to think about the after team. They just clean up your messes.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
Of course not. All that them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoil after we've done all the hard
말은
work.
바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Let me set something straight. Backstreet's mutt. Oh my god, that's crazy to say. What?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이
Oh my
깽판
God,
쳐는
guys.
현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Oh my goodness. Okay. The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives we leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
A waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us?
보니까 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이.
Oh my goodness, guys.
더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한
This
이야기 같진 않고.
is kind of crazy for them to say. Okay. Oh, that's not all. Wasted lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Oh my gosh. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though.
새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
You better change your tone now.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내
Dude, the
지론이다.
corpse mount in Kanto 3 was insane. That was like so insane. And Kanto 3 was like when the story like actually started getting like super interesting to me, and I was like, dude, there's some crazy shit happening in this. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways until I've given a good reason to change.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Sure, it's your job to collect the golden boughs no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them.
가점하지, 가이만 팀장.
Damn, I didn't even realize there was someone cleaning after us. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not like it's not like I knew. That's enough, Team Leader Kaiman.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them.
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produces an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
LCB additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp. Golden Bough retrieval
하나,
operation.
해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
Number 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area.
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black stele from the same site. Head office, but we haven't... That's true. Verge is like, damn, dude, even I feel sorry for these days. I know, Vergeless, I can't believe he actually stepped in and said something. A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
Distortion? Are you saying they've already distorted?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
I don't know. Limbus Company Clearance is not part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other jobs at T-Corp.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden boughs. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
Since now, besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver the golden boughs. No, we do more than that. It's harder to get the golden boughs than people think. Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Okay. Rudin grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Manager clock. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen.
당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지.
LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden boughs. Yes, can't deny
하지만
that.
림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden boughs would be stupid, don't you
그게
agree?
당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from?
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
Well, sorry, I'm so yawny. This is why I need to take a break to refill my water for real. There's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however,
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
is public standing and a cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다.
I'm a little eepy, it's true.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게
I did take a nap
아직
earlier, though. I took
도시에서
like a 3-hour
체계적으로
nap.
관리되는 건 아니거든.
Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Faust told me some time ago that it has been a long time since the distortions began appearing in the
림버스
city.
컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Limbus company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one. That is.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
I did hear that this epic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon
뒤틀림을
blind.
전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
Right, but how is any of that our business? What reasons do we have to go out of our ways to tussle with those
되지.
distortions?
회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the cities?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Manager. Kami ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming and turned to
지금
face me.
이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude towards
그건
them.
결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
It all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it
하지만
over.
선택은 자유니까.
At the end of the day, though, the choice is
저들
yours.
말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지.
Your men aren't completely wrong. If you'd like to focus solely on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company's going to kick you and your meat shields out.
물론
Meat shields is crazy to
그
call us.
선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
But do you understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to share here? You started around the first anniversary, but you're excited to be able to participate in a wall purchase. Yeah, this will be... I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up spending money for this wall purchase or not. We'll see. Virgis listens quietly, his eyes
그럼
shut.
가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Fine. But next time I prefer you would watch your language.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
Yeah, no worries, Galavar. Verge is like, damn, dude, even I feel sorry for this, but yeah, for real. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well.
뭐
I know,
그건
guys,
관리자에게
Verge is actually
달려있겠죠.
acting like he cares about us for once. Like, I understand why he, like, usually doesn't, but oh my god, this is a rare occasion, guys. This is a rare occasion, I feel. Well, that depends on what the manager does,
그럼
doesn't it?
실례하죠.
Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence.
갔냐?
Oh
그
my God.
재수없는 새끼?
Is she gone, bloody prick? After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as if they'd just been ungagged.
가만히 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Yeah, there are idiots.
아이씨, 나이 먹고
Almost burst.
성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Almost burst a blood vessel. Almost burst a blood vessel. Listen to all that. I thought I'd soften my temper with age. Yeah, Verge cares about us, unlike them. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
I don't think she said anything wrong,
숨은
though.
의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
I found her manner of speech quite sorry. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There's no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
I guess that's one way of
아무튼
looking at things.
그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our
명령을
jobs.
수행하는데
The bamboo is very
첨언할 말도
kimming.
없고.
Yeah. I don't have time. Or sorry, I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much note was there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building. Yongjin Building.
출발하지, 카론.
Let's go, Karan.
진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐릭
Yongjin, right, Fridge? Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz.
출발 부릉부릉
Here we go. Vroom vroom. Judging by the lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilus already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a brief break to like refill my water, brush my teeth and stuff like that. And then we'll be back with potentially more.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
Okay.
바로 세우는 데
Guys, we are...
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
This is kind of a lot. We're like only like a quarter in. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I will be. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I really took my time to like get my water, brush my teeth, get ready for bed and stuff like that, so that once I'm done with stream, I can just basically immediately go to sleep. But we're back. Hello, everybody. We're back. Hold on. I'm putting lotion on my hands because I wash my hands and then my hands get really dry. So, guys, we're back. I feel like we're only a quarter of the way through this, or maybe like almost a third of the way through from what I can see. It looks like we've made it through about a third or so. So this does feel like longer than the other ones, but mostly only because the cutscenes are so long so far. So how many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 4. This one is just purely a battle, so I guess we'll see. Let me bring in my support so that we can get our freaking 60%. Right? Is this the one that I've been using? Okay, good enough. But yes, we're back. Welcome in. Hopefully I did not miss saying hello to everyone. Hello Raphael. Welcome in, anyone who just came in. But yeah. We are, I don't know, this is just a fight, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Is this a chain fight? Is this like one of the regular fights? I don't know. Oh, it is just a chain fight still, okay. Okay, what is the recommended? Uh-oh. Guess who's struggling? Okay. I'm gonna have Rhodia be depressed. Sorry guys, we gotta start her on her depression arc, okay? Let's start her on her depression arc. I'm actually really glad that I got up and took a break and everything because I really needed chapstick. And I hate having dry lips, so I got my chapstick, guys. I got my chapstick. Okay, anyways, look who is staggered and insane. Dawn is always staggered and insane. Which, like, that's fine. She can be staggered and insane. At this point, I'm used to it, you know? I'm like, girl, you're always letting me down. And like, I get it, we do want her kind of insane, but she's always getting staggered. I'm like, and you know what? This is why she was like the last person that I put to uptie for, okay? On my main team. She's the last person I uptie for. Look at her just standing there in the back. Everyone else is attacking, so it's fine. Oh. She's look at her standing there in the back, just crazy. Like, come on. But it's nice to have like a fight only. Like, I feel like so far all the nodes have been like have had story, which is fine, but it's nice to have just a fighting node because then I feel like you get like a nice break from that, which really helps. I don't know, like I know like the story ones also had fighting, but just to have only a fighting one, I'm like, okay, this is actually really nice. This is really nice. The Blade lineage, I don't know anything about them still, but oh my god, you're agitated. Okay, that's fine. It's like, look at how many moves we have against them. Oh my god. Guys, look at Faust. She has 2 of her green skills. That's crazy. Anyway, they're gonna die in like a second now. Double green kind of crazy. Go Faust. Anyway, she might just destroy them now. 2 green is pretty insane. There she goes. Getting this other. Yep, he's dead. And guys, what did I say? I said Faust might just get them because 2 greens is crazy. 2 greens is crazy. Okay, let's see. Yep, there she is. 39% contributed. Crazy. And look, we're getting the rewards. We're getting the rewards. Here's another fight, but this one is also in a... Guys, I have to use one of my modules. Use boxes. It gives me 60 enkephalin. Wait, can I use my modules? How do I... Or do I have to use a box? Recharge... inventory. No, I think I have to use a box. I mean, that's fine too. I can use a box. That's not a big deal. Because I barely ever use my boxes. This might be the first time I've ever had to use an enkephalon box. Okay, so it'll give me 60 of this. Modules can't convert by. That's fine. We have our little boxes. I never use the boxes, so this might actually be maybe like the first or the second time I've ever had to use a box, which is also okay. Okay, bring in the Merceau with the U. Bring him in. Bring him in so we can get our extra currency. I did use some of the event currency already just to get tickets. Because I was like, I don't know if I want anything from this event currency, but I'll take another look. I'll take another look. I don't know if we'll actually have enough currency to do anything. Okay, aboard the Mephistopheles, guys. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilus at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Ingdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilus? Ooh, thank you for the follow.
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
Oh boy, okay. If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilus. Guys, I think Virgilus is going to kill her. A lot of her own grievances. Oh god, guys, I think Virgilus is going to kill her.
끝났나?
Are you finished?
뭐, 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지.
Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the
미리
radio.
말하지 않은 이유.
And here's why I didn't tell you in advance.
상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
He does kind of have a point here, actually. It's because they're the kind of people who never learn until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it.
그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
Oh, he is. The Virgilus can't understand us, so even though we gave him like such a long answer, he's like, I don't know. Okay. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군.
Our guest is
가론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
It's a guessing game, but he's so good at it. He's so good at it. You should go and ask her for directions, Manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilus felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yisong got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yisong seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Ongdu. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black stele for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽.
Turn right. Turn to the right there.
저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
They've already set up camp there. People dressed in Kurokumo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야. 김 작가님.
Guys, I need to meet Bamboo-Hatted Kim, because, like, what the frick is this? I have to... Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim!
시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Oh boy, guys, okay. Delaying it further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Angju had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Oh gosh, you're rushing into things, girl. This is not the way to do it. This is not the way to do it. Okay, should we make Rhodia depressed again? Where is she? Yeah, we can make her depressed. Okay, what is the... Okay. Sure, go for it. Use your tiger rounds this early. I don't care. It's just, if it's the chain fights, I really don't care. I only care about the focus battles, you know? You know, I felt like there was like a Limbus question I meant to ask chat. And I just totally forgot. Guys, I did get cute, I got a cute little Limbus style chibi done. Art done. That I need to use for a thumbnail at some point. I don't know when, but at some point I'll use it. I gotta at some point commission one of these Limbus sprites. Of like a VTuber. There they go. Okay. Ooh, some more. We got 11 enemies total. At the most depressing Kanto, trust. Yeah, I'll reveal it right when we're at the saddest Kanto possible. There they go. We have yet to yield flesh and claim bones, guys. I'm still waiting for us to yield some flesh and claim some bones. We are not there yet. We're not quite there yet. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'll be able to get, listen, even if this Intervallo wasn't very long, I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it, if only because I don't have the energy or whatever, the Enkafallen. Damn, Hunger looks cool. Faust is so awesome. Oh my goodness. I carved the path of the Lord. Oh my god, I did. Oh, okay, we're done. That was it. Just use boxes. We have boxes. That's true. Oh, damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. The aroma of blood, some splattered fresh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood spatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. Also, I meant to ask, okay, so ever since I started playing Limbus, essentially, obviously, Limbus only has the Korean dub, which is totally fine. I like the Korean, but then because it's like not in English, I tend to reread what the characters have said. And I probably will continue doing that, but I guess at some point I do want to ask if you guys have a preference, like if you guys are okay with me rereading it out loud in English, or whether you would just like want me to be silent as they're going. I mean, I'm like quiet when they're talking, and then after they talk, I will like read over, but or if we should just like let them read it. I don't know. I feel like for streams, there's so many people who like have like who are lurking, right? Who are just listening. So it's like, oh, if I like, they won't know what's going on if I don't read it out loud.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Angju did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago?
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? For me, I listen in the background, but I know the story already, but for first-timers that lurk, I don't know for them. Yeah, I feel like it's always nice to be able to, like, let people know what's going on in the story by reading it out loud, right?
6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
For the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
It is a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it
거울
right now?
줄까?
Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
Seems particularly dark around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day.
그건 그렇지.
I suppose that's
T사의
true.
뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of
기계가
murkiness.
계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠.
The machine ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant order of drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and
물론
dreary.
이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 저감된 모습이지. 이전에는
Of course, I must inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating, prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come now! We hurry toward Angju's urgent cries.
검계 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
Ooh, there were more blade lineage bastards left.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네?
If you know the story, you can kind of figure out what point you're at in it through the audio, but for people that don't know, then reading is probably better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, like, reading it out loud. It's just like, damn. The only thing is, obviously, I try to do voices for everyone, but it's so hard to do 12 different voices for the sinners. But it's so funny, okay. What the last took them out all, took them all out of it. Wait, the last took them all out already.
전쟁이들이요.
They were nothing but mewling
어째
minions.
하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decide to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD? LCD here, can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat to put it mildly and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. They actually TikTok.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Alright, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay.
그러니까 한 번만 말할게.
We don't have much time, so let me keep it
너희가
short.
회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Remember that box deal you guys were sent to retrieve the monolith?
그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. The signal can force people to distort for your information. Oh god, guys, I have to deal with distorted people? Force people to distort.
전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지?
Oh gosh, okay. We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay?
이건 또 뭐야?
What the heck is this?
미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out! The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on.
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
Everyone, I think the elevator's broken.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군.
I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to
이대로
hurry.
침개참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
I see that we break through their lines and rise to the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Okay, guys, we have no choice. We have no choice.
또 한 줄.
Oh, I forgot that it started with a fight. I'm so used to
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이
like it ending
지나면
with a fight. Okay, support.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
Okay.
무얼 바꾸었지.
Oh my god, Honglu, stop talking. Is that you still talking, dude? Can you stop talking? My god.
에고 침식도 양호.
Dude, you don't need to go on a monologue every time you do something.
아이고.
Oh man.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
Damn, how many stairs did we go up? Whew, seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokuma clan, guys.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
Curious, is it not?
뭐가?
Oh, what is?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
Like they fill the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're
어찌
doing.
우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라.
Hi, Mr. JP said we have not claimed any bones yet. We haven't even yielded our flesh. We have yet to yield our flesh or claim our bones. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs.
설마.
No, it can't be. Angju's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Oh, oops, that was an accident. I keep accidentally pressing through it today, guys. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angju's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
How could I not?
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Angju appeared conflicted. Oh my god, guys, my freaking spacebar is too sensitive. Angju appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man.
지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed
검기
killing.
안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시
Hi,
손가락 안에
Singe. Welcome
들으셨고.
in. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage.
말수는 적으셔도 자기 조언할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지.
Oh, I made a few words who always thought to take good care of those under his wings.
그 결정만 없었더라도
If only he hadn't made that
우리의
decision.
진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh my god, this is sad. Oh! Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his
어떤
mouth.
상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Damn. Okay, here we go. So many clan. Okay. Okay. What do I want to make Rhodey insane? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Guys, I don't know how much longer I can go because I'm getting so tired. I did nap before stream, so I don't know why I'm so exhausted still. This is what having a lot of sleep debt does to you, let me just say. You love that Don's voice actors Laplace's? Yes, I will say, obviously, like, the Korean voice acting, I'm sure it's, like, the Korean voice acting industry, I'm sure it's, like, a little bit niche, so I'm not surprised that, like, some voice actors are in so many projects.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
육참.
Whew.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god, there they go.
끊어.
They're fighting.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
I do love a good auto battle, I guess. Especially with the chain battle, like, come on. Just dragging the chain across. Okay, we got more incoming, but they're almost dead. Like, this one's staggered. He's gonna die in a minute. That guy's gonna die soon. Whoa. Yes, Don, get these. Oh, wait, I hesitate to call them goons. These clan members. These gang members. I also hesitate to call them clan members because
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
anyways, get their ass.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh, I know. Oh, Papa John. That's why I was like, that's not what I wanted to say. Boy, there's so many this time around. I mean, I think this might be the last bit. Those gooners, yeah. Wix is a suitable replacement for goons you find. Oh my god, that is like such a... It feels like such an old-timey term. But that is a good replacement. I feel like that gets like the same idea across, you know? Blake. So that does make sense?
다섯. 여기 심장이. 잠깐.
Guys, I'm so yawny today. Those who haven't played Canto 9 and clear. I don't know what that is. That sounds fake, though, to be honest. That sounds like fake info.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
I don't know. Here, I'll hide this user because I don't know if that was true or not, and I don't personally care about spoilers, but I know there are probably people here who do care about spoilers, so I will hide them from the channel. Yeah, that sounded fake. That did not sound real, but yeah, I don't know, guys. If you're here to like ruin someone's good time, I don't know. Maybe you should just go and touch grass, or I don't know, do something with your life. Like, what is the point in coming into someone's stream and like ruining it to? I mean. Lucky for everyone, I literally do not give a shit like about spoilers because I'll probably forget. By the time I make it there, I'm gonna fucking forget, okay? By the time I make it there, I'll forget, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, how weird to just post stuff like that. Exactly, but like, why are you trying to come in here and ruin it for people who do potentially care? Like, do you have a life? Obviously not, because if you had a life, you wouldn't be trying to ruin things for people who are enjoying something, right? It's like, I don't know, maybe go make some friends or something, because I know you ain't got no friends with how you're acting. Like, people who are trying to like ruin things for people, oh my god. Oh, Jamie, the context is that someone came into YouTube chat and posted something that is potentially spoilers. I don't know, because it's like stuff that I haven't done yet, and I don't, it sounded, to me it sounded kind of fake, but it might have been real. Just posted like big spoilers. Yeah, and I was saying that I personally don't care about spoilers. Like, in any game that I play, I'm not like, I don't really care about spoilers by the time I make it. It doesn't matter, but I was just saying that people who do that kind of shit are huge losers who obviously has they have no friends in their life, no one who loves them. Because if someone loves you, you are not trying to ruin things for other people. You know? Also, thank you for the follow, Nurse Father Rian. Like, damn, way to tell us that you have no one in your life that fucking cares about you, that you have to ruin it for other people. Okay, go Dawn, you go girl. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how true that was. It seemed like it was fake to me, but I'm just like, you know. So relatable. What do you mean by that, Nurse Father Rian? I would say everyone who regularly watches me play Limbus is like really nice and kind, But every once in a while, we get like a weirdo in chat that I have to like be so mean to. Because I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, first of all, I do ban them, but then I'm like, do I have to now be mean to you so that you get it in your head that you're a fucking loser? You know? Then they cry if you bully them back. I always bully them back. I'm like, dude, I'll be fucking mean to you. I'll tell you, you know. People who do that have their life revolve around only being annoying. Very unideal. That's true, Blake. It is very unideal. But yeah, so I'm just like, dude. Ideal, unideal. It's unideal. Oh my god, look at freaking Hong Lu. He did so much fucking damage. 47%. Okay, guys, can I just say we have what's his face with us. We have our support or whatever, but like why does he kind of why is he like not doing much? Can I say that? Yeah, Aura Lu. Seriously, he is aura farming. Okay, I wanted to check something with what it was. What am I sinners? After that, I was like, I wanted to check. So I can't remember what I wanted to check now. What did I want to check? Oh, man, I don't know. Oh wait, I do know now. I want to check the event rewards. Here we go. Guys, I already used some to get some tickets, by the way. Can I see what this looks like? I wish I could just look at this. It looks kind of cool, I guess. He needs to lose clashes, which is not possible with the highlight. Oh, okay, so that's why he sucks right now, because he's not losing any clashes, I see. Is this, oh, can I see? She looks cool. Is this Hong Lu good? I mean, okay, the thing is, I'll literally never replace my Hong Lu. This is the thing. I'll never replace my Hong Lu. Is he good? Is he good? Is he good? I already used 200 currency, though. Seeing what tickets for the ID is worth it. You like him? Okay. Guys, the thing is, I already spent like 100-something tickets getting this. I don't think we'll be able to get 1,000 tickets in time, right? Because in order to get tickets, I need to either continue the story or do the event, right? I can't do the event, so all we can do is continue the story. He's very good. Self-sufficient on poise generation, good bleed unit overall. Oh my god. Damn, but he's 1,000. It's a value pick. I would try to get him, but I don't know if we would be able to because he costs 1,000. I only have 200. Even if we finish the Intervallo, right? Oh, now I regret it. Maybe I should not have gotten these tickets. Because the thing is, I got the tickets because I was like, oh, I'm not going to get the event currency at all. Like, there's no way I'll be able to get the event currency. But then, bam, look. Unlikely without mirror dungeon. Oh, but I can't purple tea. I have to hold my ground. So I'm trying to see if anyone has the new, if anyone got the event ID stuff. I just want to see it. To get it in time. No, I can't, guys. I have to hold my ground. For Biel Merceau, the trick is to lose with his third skill. The red one. Okay, I see. How do you make sure he loses? I feel like it's also hard in a chain battle. I can put him on support. Okay. Dude, some of these look so crazy. Like, this looks insane. I'm using just the 3rd anniversary shit still. Oh my god. It's cool to see everyone's stuff though. I don't know who anyone is. Oh, Merceau, my beloved. Okay, yeah. I mean, pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even think I don't even think I've ever clicked on this mirror dungeon thing, by the way. I truly don't even think I've clicked on it. So I'm like, well, damn. Okay, guys, be so for real with me right now. It looks like we're 2/3 through the Intervallo. How much longer do you think we have? Like, honestly. Hi for M's Cancer soon. I do love Merceau, so I'll be excited for that. Mirror Dungeon is the weekly of this game. I do know that, Delvin, but I'll never do it until... Well, I'm not going to say never, but I'm not going to do it for a long time. There. Okay, did you change it? Do I have to see it in support, Lil Cobalt, or... I think I have you as a friend, right? Am I able to see you as my... in my thing? Okay, wait. Someone add me as a friend. Sure, accept. Should I try to see it in here? I have almost 200 friends. It's like 4 or 5 stages. 4 or 5 stages is still kind of... Oh my god, look. He does look cool. How many tickets do you get per mirror dungeon? Or if you want to limit test a team. Oh, interesting. You never clicked mirror dungeon in seasons 1 through 3. Thank you. Tickets, what did I say? Or sorry, how many for the event currency? I was calling these tickets because they look like tickets. How much event currency do you get per mirror dungeon, I guess I should say. Yeah, guys, if I click on it, what happens? It doesn't put me in it, right? I can just click on it and it's fine. You get 200 of the event currency if you have the bonus, because I don't think you can do hard mode mirror dungeon right now. I don't think I can do hard mode either. So I would have to do it like 4 times, essentially, is what you're saying, in order to get 1,000 to... And wait, can I bring in a support to get the 60%? Because I don't have any bonuses. Like, I don't have any bonuses on my team. It just opens the menu. Okay. Let's look. You can't support. I have no bonuses, though. Oh, my goodness. A weekly projection cap. Okay, I see. Clear Kanto 8. Exploring before entry. Okay. I'm just looking. Wow, I literally have never clicked on this before. I have no idea if you can use supports for... That's so sad. I have no bonuses. Okay, so how much do you get with no bonuses? That's what I want to know. How much can you get with 0 bonuses? Dungeon number 7. Mirror of Names and Spiders. Interesting. Okay, guys, be honest with me. How much is left of this? 100 with no bonuses. 100 is pretty rough. 100... Each mirror dungeon is like 30 minutes long, right? You have 3 bonuses. You can only just use 1 at a time in mirror dungeons. Sorry, the bonus is for the event stuff. Yeah, I do not have hard unlocked. I think I just have regular. Guys, it looks like we have a third left of this Intervallo. I'll be honest, how much... Like, is this like a long third? We're halfway through. Okay, you're telling... Okay, so according to this, we're a third through. Sorry, 2/3 through, but if we're only halfway through... Oh no, does it... What is this? Does it extend past? But if we're only essentially at halfway, should we save it then? Should we save the other half for next time? Because if we're about halfway... I know this one is a long one. Will we... I wonder if we'll be able to... get to Kanto 6 next time as well. I do believe that this one could be very long, so that's why I kind of want to check. I think there's a natural stopping point coming up. I feel like right now it feels like there's a stopping point right now. I mostly asked because I don't have any more energy. I could use my boxes, like that's fine. I have 4 boxes, but then if I only use my boxes to do like a couple more, it feels kind of like versus right now we haven't done anything yet. We just entered the building. So to me this feels like not a bad stopping point because we have just entered the building. Ongju ran up and like we saw, I don't know, dead people and stuff like that. So like it feels kind of like this is like not too bad a place to stop. Ooh, let me hydrate. Get some sleep. Well, I would get some sleep if we stop. I just want to make sure that this is like a good time to stop and everything like that, you know? Okay. I need to add those cards to YouTube, by the way, so that the YouTube chat can also do card stuff. Stopping now is prob's best. Okay, okay. Yeah, because right now there's nothing going on. So I feel like if we stop now, that's not like the worst time to stop because nothing is happening right now. Or nothing like crazy is happening. We're like, we just made it to the Yongjin building. We're inside the building, but nothing has really happened in there yet. Oh my god, look. Guys, look. Okay, okay, so it looks like we're going through the floors. Look at this one. Okay, so we're about halfway through. I feel like, man, the cutscenes must get really long if we're only halfway through. Because it feels like, just looking at the map, it feels like we're almost done. It like legitimately feels like you are way more than half because it's only 24 nodes total. Wait, if it's only 24, pause. Guys, if it's only 24 nodes, should we just try to finish it? 24 is not bad. There's a dungeon? Oh, is there a dungeon? There's a dungeon in the Intervallo? What? It's a 1-floor dungeon. Okay. But then that does... Okay, only 1 floor, that's not too bad. But then that does make me think... Okay, are there a lot of cutscenes? Guys, you can be honest. You can be real with me. Are there a lot of cutscenes? Like how many cutscenes? But the thing is, I don't know. We have like 4 nodes left and then a dungeon. There are quite a few long cutscenes, pretty much. Okay. We'll stop now then and we'll finish it next time. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can also start Canto 6. Okay. I just kind of wanted to see before I use my boxes, you know? I wanted to see before I use my boxes because I don't want to use my boxes. And then, yeah, you know? But yeah. Okay, guys. I think we will take this time, I guess, to stop now. So that we can have like a good amount of content left for the next bit. And then potentially also start, maybe, okay, I don't know. I don't want to say that we're for sure going to start Canto 6, but we might start Canto 6. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Okay, guys. I guess we'll stop here. It's like 2:30 in the morning. That's not too bad. 2:30 in the morning is not too bad or anything like that, but we will... I guess we'll just take this opportunity, you know? To stop now. Okay. Thanks for the shirt. Of course. Thank you everyone for being here. Okay, guys. I'm excited. It looks like we're getting to some pretty cool things in the Intervallo. We're a step closer to Canto 6. I'm really excited for Canto 6. And once we start Canto 6, like I said, we'll see. Clear 648 to unlock hard difficulty. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. Thank you. Always a fun time. Well, thank you for being here, guys. I just want to say a huge thank you for being here, everyone. This was super fun. We had a lot of fun chats about, you know, like the new Walpurgis and a lot of fun chats about the Sinners and stuff like that. I had a good time. I'm excited to finish up with this Intervallo, and then we can get to Canto 6, which will be really, really exciting once we get there. Yeah, I'll end the stream now just so that we have like I said, so that we still have like a lot of stuff to do for next time. Yeah, and maybe gacha. Maybe, oh gosh, because next time is the wall purchase and Kafala and stuff, right? So yeah, maybe we will be gotching as well. Guys, thank you so much everyone for being here. This was super fun. See y'all. Yes, thank you. We'll probably play Limbus again in a couple of weeks. I am streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I am playing the Nikkei summer event. So if anyone here also is a Nikkei player, we are going to be doing the summer event. I'm going to be doing my polls tomorrow, but I'm very concerned. Let me see who is live on Twitch. Yes, good luck getting Siren's costume. I'm also gonna go for Siren's costume, by the way. But I already know it'll cost me like the full $60, whatever. As it always does, Okay, guys, we're going to raid out now. We're gonna raid out now. If you are on YouTube, it took all your gems and 200 gold tickets to MLB Cindy. I am debating whether I want to MLB Cindy. That is my concern. Thank you, Inu. Okay, guys, on Twitch, we're gonna raid into Mamie, who is doing karaoke. And then if you're on YouTube, you guys are just gonna be put into my next waiting room, by the way. So if you're on YouTube, you're just gonna be put into my Nikkei waiting room. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, just kidding. Just kidding. Mamie is literally raiding us right now, so we're just gonna stick around, I guess. Oh god. Oh my god. I went to her stream. She's literally ending it right now, and I saw that she was raiding us, so now I just have to stick around. We're just gonna be talking about Limbus company for a little bit. Sweep. I am okay. Yeah. For anyone who is playing Nikkei, I do really want to I do really want to MLB Cinderella because I love Cinderella so much, but I usually don't feel the need. Mamie's raiding on Twitch. I know, I saw. That's why I didn't raid. Yeah, she's raiding over on Twitch. I was gonna raid her, but she literally is ending her stream and raiding us. So I could be mean and I could raid her, but I think that would be pretty mean. That would be pretty mean of us. Hi, Mamie, we were literally just about to raid you. It's so funny. I saw that you were ending your stream and you were raiding us though, so I did not raid you, but welcome in, Mamie Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I know. No, you're so fine. It's so funny because I was like, oh, let me see who's online. Oh, I can raid Mamie. And then I was like, oh no, she's raiding us. I could have been mean and I could have been like, let's raid her literally right now. But I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. So anyways, guys, everyone, please check out Mamie, who is an incredible TCG VTuber, does a lot of fun trading card content, does a lot of fun video game variety content as well. And as you guys just saw, she was just doing some karaoke. Mamie has a really incredible voice and is actually doing a performance in New York, I believe, right? So guys, everyone, please check out Mamie, who is an incredible streamer, just someone really cool. Let me give another shout out to Mamie. But anyways, welcome in, everybody. We're just chatting for a little bit because we vibing. Yes, guys, check out Mamie. And did you know Mamie actually has a really cute light stick that is available on Neon Shrine? So anyways, go support Mamie, guys, and get her light stick and show up at her idol show. And you know, she's really awesome. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. But we're just vibing today. She's better at shilling than myself. You know, someone's gotta do it. I'll do it. I will do it for you. It's okay. We were just playing some Limbus Company. I was debating whether I wanted to try to stay up and do like the rest of what we were doing, because we're in the middle of like, okay, we're not in the middle, we're at the end. We're at the end of a thing, but people told me that essentially we have like a dungeon at the end and there's a lot of long cutscenes. I was like, okay, you know what? Long cutscenes. Maybe it's best that we don't. Maybe it's better that we don't do it. If I did Mirror Dungeon, Mirror Dungeon takes like, what, 30 minutes, right, guys? If I were a person that did Mirror Dungeon, I'd be like, okay, let's do Mirror Dungeon right now. What is rental? Can I click on rental? What is this? When using a rental team, the Mirror Dungeon identity and ego swap function in the perilous position mode will not be accessible. You can obtain Mirror Dungeon clear rewards and event currencies by clearing the Mirror Dungeon using the rental team. Oh! Only 1 out of 3 weekly bonuses can be consumed when clearing a Mirror Dungeon with a rental team. Clearing the Mirror Dungeon clear reward will consume your rental chance. Okay, guys, what do you think? Okay, hold on. Can I view who is on the? Is this the rental team right here? Oh my god, do any of these? Oh my god. Basically a demo team. They put the Thumb Merceau here? We got Thumb Sinclair. We got Thumb Rhodia. We got Thumb Heathcliff. It says that you can only get 1 of your weekly bonuses with this, so I guess you could still do it. So instead of using your own team, you can get a built team to demo instead. Okay, I kind of wish that their built team, yeah, thumbs up for real. This is a thumb heavy, this is a thumb heavy loadout. Okay, my only thing would be that for the I'm kind of sad that for the rental people, there's no option that is like, someone who gives the bonus for the current event. Like, I would actually maybe do Mirror Dungeon right now, and I would probably use a rental team if for sure one of these was freaking the Bamboo Hat Merceau, because then I'd be like, okay, then I can get my bonus. Weekly projection cap. Look, can you guys tell I've never done Mirror Dungeon? I don't know if it has any stats if you do Mirror Dungeon, but I obviously don't have any stats because I've never done Mirror Dungeon before. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of shocked that the demo team does not have any of the bonuses. There was last week. Oh my god, they actually had him last week. That's kind of messed up. I do kind of want to see Heathcliff though. It was a team that gave the full 120% bonus. Wait, damn, that's actually cool. Oh, okay, yes. I do really like... Okay, can I see? What is his... What is his art? Okay. Listen, I'm saying Thumb Heathcliff is cool. I need them to cut off his ponytail, though. I hate the long ponytail when there's, like, the short hair in the front. Like, obviously, Heathcliff has fully short hair, and then what appears to just be a long... like rat tail ponytail situation, because like if you had an actual ponytail, all of your hair would be pulled into the ponytail, but if you look at him, he has short hair and then just like a part of his hair is really long for the ponytail, and I hate that. First of all, I hate that look because it's very rat tailish, and then also I have like, maybe I have Genshin trauma, because like why does everyone in Genshin have that horrible ponytail? Okay, let's look at Rhodia. She looks good. I'm not gonna lie, she looks so cool. Like, look at her. Damn, she does look cool. She looks cool, guys. She looks cool. She looks cool. Sounds like... yeah, maybe I have Genshin trauma. Okay, Mirror Dungeon takes 30 minutes. The thing is, oh, I would do Mirror Dungeon, except I can only get like 100 points, right? So if I really wanted... If I farmed for the new Honglu... Hold on, let me go. If I farm for the new Honglu, I need 1,000. I only get like 100 per. That's pretty rough. This is true. 100 points is definitely more than 0 points. But I'm like, damn. But then I have to do Mirror Dungeon. He is cool. I'm not gonna lie. He does look cool as fuck. He looks sick. He looks crazy in this. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe, guys, maybe I can be convinced to actually do it. I don't know. Okay, wait. Someone give me the rundown mirror dungeon. Is it just like a regular dungeon? You have like floors and then you do multiple fights? Is that it? Is that it? I'm hoping that's it. Try them out on a Lux or an Intervallo stage next time, maybe. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Kobold. I wonder if I could try it right now. Okay, here, let me go into Luxcavation. Let me just go into regular Luxcavation. Okay, let's see. Does anyone have him as a support? No. Everyone just has Lord Honglu. The Ring Nurse Father. This is kind of insane. You just see big damage numbers. Is he really that good? But the thing is, what about my current Honglu? It works really well with Mouth Faust, right? Okay, let's go in and let's go in and out to see if we can refresh it. Oh my god, there's so much House of Spiders Ring Nurse Father. I hate his little guys. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what this mask is. I hate it. It gives me like trypophobia. I don't even really have trypophobia, but oh, here he is. Okay. Okay, guys, let's test him out. Why the hell not? I guess. Okay. Let's just test him out really quick. Maybe I'll like him so much that it'll actually convince me to do Mirror Dungeon. Okay. Use +1 for every 6 on target if it has Trust Honglu Final Power +1. Gain a +3 poise count. What about skill 2? Gain coin power +1 for every 6. Okay. Inflict bleed. If the target has 2+ Trust Honglu, consume 1 on target to reuse this coin. Gain haste or activate bleed. Thank you, Cobalt. Thank you. It probably is yours. Coin power +1 for every 6. Okay. If max stack 3, gain 2 bleed, gain 1 by next turn, lose 1 stack for a Vulsion wound. What is Trust Honglu? Minimum maximum speed -2. Take 10+ damage. Pride damage. Explores when the inflictor retreats, he's killed or inflicts on a different target. Okay. Is this a... It is a chain battle. Okay. Sure, I mean, I'll chain battle and I'll just watch him, I guess. Okay, let's see. He does... The thing is, this Honglu is very cool. I will say this might be, like, the coolest Honglu has ever looked. Or one of the coolest times he's ever looked. He does look sick as fuck. But I do love Lord Honglu. Lord Honglu is the Honglu in my heart. But this one is really cool. A triple a triple 0 ID is like no laughing matter. I will say. Okay, there he goes. Everyone on him. I'm glad that he's good. It is just so hard for me to part from my team. So like right now I have Lord Honglu, right? And I'm like, but I don't want to stop using Lord Honglu. Because I love him. I get too attached to like my characters. Or I guess in this case my IDs, but yeah, in every gacha game I've ever played, basically whoever is like on one of my starting teams, I usually hold on to them for forever. Like I never swap them out if I can help it. So it's like, so I get like attached to a team. So like the situation here is I've been using like this team for so long that I'm now attached to them and I don't want to switch out the IDs for any of them. Okay, where is he? He's right here. So that is my situation at least. There it goes. Chain battles are actually the name for a distinct mechanic within the game. Oh. What? So obviously what are the names of these battles then? I just call them chain because you drag. Oh my god, he did do a lot of damage. I just call them chain battles because you drag the little chain across.
조촐하게 잔치 한번 해도 되겠는걸요?
Okay, guys, I have 4 days to think about whether I want to farm Mirror Dungeon a gajillion times in order to get the currency, because we only have 200. We could have had maybe like 300 if I didn't spend it on the tickets, but... Or maybe even 400, I don't know. To have to do Mirror Dungeon, like, essentially like 8 times, so that's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, anyways, I feel like we've chatted a good amount. Let me see who's online. Now we're actually gonna raid out, guys. We're gonna raid out for real now. Who do I want to raid? It's nice to have not compulsory. Yeah, that's true. That would be called a general human unfocused encounter fight. Just a general fight. Interesting. Yeah, for me, I just end up calling it like a chain battle because like you use the chain, but I guess I didn't realize there was actual like a chain battle in the game. Okay. Let me see who's online, guys. Let me see who's online on Twitch. We'll actually raid out this time. Let me see who is online. Let me see if I want to raid anyone new. Oh. As soon as we start talking about Mirror Dungeon, I got so heated that I'm like awake now, but I still feel like we should definitely save. If we have like a lot of cutscenes, we should definitely save. We should definitely save the Intervallo. Okay, who is online? Who's online? Okay, I'm gonna raid someone new, guys. Someone who is playing Dark Souls. Let's say hi. Their name is Kazeki. It looks like they do a lot of like difficult content. So I'm going to let's give them a raid. Let's start the raid. Okay, here we go. Guys, if you are not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, use the second one. Thank you, Inu. And then if you're on YouTube, you guys are just going to be put into my waiting room for my next stream. Once again, I am streaming tomorrow. But I'm streaming Nikkei. So I'll be streaming Nikkei tomorrow. We'll be going through the summer event and doing some of our summer polls. I'm honestly very nervous about doing the polls, but yeah, so that's what we'll be up to tomorrow. I don't know, guys. I'm just nervous about it, I think. Have a good night. Yes, of course. You guys have a good night as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for, once again, going through Limbus Company with me. It's been really fun. It's nice being able to chat with everyone, too. Like, everyone who is obviously ahead of me in the game. It's, I appreciate all the help and, you know, all the lore drops and the fun facts and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. So I just want to say a huge thank you, guys. Like, it means a lot to me. Nighty-night. Yes, I hope you guys all have a great night. And you know what? We'll see if next time, when we all meet up again, I will have done Mirror Dungeon or not. But have a good night, guys. I hope you guys all rest well. I have to change out my ending soon screen to be my new summer one. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys all rest well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or not. I'll see you guys for next Limbus stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.